starting up. Tweet out. Close you. Close you. There we go. And then... Okay, so... when last we did things... I think we had just completed everything except for the taking Grey Garrison. Yeah. That's for after Grey Garrison. These are for after Grey Garrison. Hey, little brownie. That's for in Grey Garrison. So yeah. All that's left is to take Grey Garrison for this first part. I found out... I knew the person here sold this, but I couldn't find it. Now I did, so now my weight is actually very much better managed a little bit. That's 100 extra pounds I can carry. I've reorganized this. I need to reorganize my companion's abilities, but I don't know if I can do that.
I know
here.
the way.
And wait, no. I need to rest to regain spells. That's what I need to do. So how are you doing? Oh, I'm doing good. How are you doing? Ooh, Witch Assassin's Creed. Hey, Kai. Valhalla? Nice. Valhalla's really good. What was with the keyboard smash? Kai. Hello. This scroll is asleep. No, that's 4HD. Didn't know what to say. Just say hello. That's all you need to say. Okay. Hold on. Actually, now that I think about it, can I buy those other crafting kits from you? Alchemist Kit 1, Alchemist Kit 2, Scriber Kit 2. I don't need the third ones right now. So there. That'll be enough. So how are you doing, Kai? I think he can make Skulls of Haste. I need a different one for that. But I can get... on your phone for maybe 3 hours. That's understandable. Mirror image. Let's craft some scrolls of mirror image. She can't craft a potion. I don't think any of my people can craft a potion. But she can make a good meal. So can he. So he'll do it. Oh yeah. Best one to do that. Even better than me. So let's begin resting. It's too bad you never tried to get your hands on some of the treasures the Gwyrm's thief. Do I look like an idiot to you? Everybody knows your house. Knows about your house. It was infamous. You go into Gwyrm Manor, you don't come back out again. There is something very suspicious about her, I swear to God. Like, she seems nice, but also at the same time, she seems like a sadist. Yeah, I got a scroll of mirror image. That can actually be helpful. So let's see here. Can I use a scroll of mirror image? Yes, I can. That's personal, so blah. Yeah, I'll put that on myself. Okay.
As it should be.
Now that that's out of the way, all spells have been recouped. We will save. Okay, what is our strategy for the attack on Grey Garrison? I shall lead the rest of my forces in a frontal assault. This will distract the enemy enough to let you use the secret passage and reach the wardstone. Destroy it before the demons turn Iomede's gift into a weapon of the abyss. Most of the allies you've found will join my forces, but you can expect a certain amount of support from them. My opinion on Prelate Helrune aside, it is undeniable that his Inquisitors are a formidable force. You will benefit from their pinpoint strikes against troublesome enemies. In these dark days, the most unlikely allies join forces to fight the common foe. All tieflings are treated with prejudice in Kennebrez, let alone the smugglers and thieves of their kind. And yet they are on our side, and I'll make sure their contribution is not forgotten after the victory. They'll be of little use in open combat, but they'll help you spot secret doors and warn you about traps. That's good. Okay. It's ready. Start the attack. Are you sure? You better double check. We can't afford to lose this battle. Everything is ready. Let's go. To arms! And I am taking, of course, my main healer, my paladin, my... she's not an oracle. My, whatever she is. Zen Archer and Witch. Let's go. Oh boy. Let's see, what do we got right at the start?
That is not far.
There they are. That's good. Let's check this way.
Now, what is
Oh,
that?
trap right there. Okay. That's blocking that path. Looks like the...
I'll go ahead.
Looks like over here is the way to go for that.
I found
Another trap? Okay.
something.
I'll
Okay.
watch you back.
And... thing for the traps down here. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. And then I need to go through and reorganize. Once I get done with this area, because I don't think there'll be any enemies
I hope you
right at the
appreciate this.
entrance. I will go through. I need to reorganize these guys' skills on their bars and shit. Loot! Loot everything! It will all be helpful. These grapes, these fruits. You never know when we'll need
I am
another hearty
helpful,
meal.
am I not?
Okay, that'll be this trap. That just got disabled. Huzzah. Do that. This. Scabbard Halens for Tirabade. Why is Tirabade's sword in here? That's odd. Okay. Now let's set up so I can go through and change some of your guys' stuff. So we got your casties there. That there. That there. That there. Yeah, you're pretty well set up. Set up just as you are. Don't think I'll ever be using flaming because demons are, of course,
I
strong
heed the voice
against
of
the fire.
spirits.
Okay, let's get all of this off. That way we can go through and get this all fixed. Okay, spells. Don't need to use any 0 level spells. Your 2nd level spells are all these. Booyah. 2nd level spells that. 3rd level spell that. And magical vestment. Good. Now your abilities. Move that there. That and that, of course. And then the keen enchantment. That's what we want. And then we have healing and fortune hexes. And yeah. I think that's all I need to get you set
I'm
up.
all ears.
You, Mr. Monkman. Ranged monk. I think that's all you need.
You're a good person.
You need a bit more setup and fixing. Okay, so evil eye on attack rolls, evil eye on AC, vulnerability curse, and sleep. All curses over there. Go to spells. Let's see, what do we got? We got Burning Hands. We got Cure Light Wounds. Go up there. Ear Piercing Screech. That. And then Ray of Sickness can go up there. 2nd level spell, we have Cure Moderate Wounds. Which, honestly, I should have the cures all kind of together. There. Because they're quicker to grab. And then those, and then that. And then abilities, hexes. So we've got everything. Summon your Raven Familiar. Raven Familiar should always be out. Saving throws. And there we are. So all your hexes are out. You just need to get Cackle and you'll be
The waiting's never
perfectly set up. Okay, so let's get rid of all this shit. Uh, 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 uh. Okay, so you're the main healer. So what we want is your cure light wounds. And then we have Bane and Bless, because those are two very important buffs. And then everything else can kind of go up here. Shield of Faith is good, but I don't think... Yeah, it's deflection bonus. Most of my magical equipment actually gives that, so that would be redundant. Less restoration, and summon small elemental. Put that there. Go ahead, activate your halo light so I don't need a torch out. Haha! Haha! It works! Okay. I think that's everything I need.
I am prepared.
Let's make sure everyone's...
A bright future awaits.
Meditate on your mistakes.
This war must
Might make you
end.
feel better.
Fighting for a righteous cause.
Animals. He doesn't have anything on his belt.
Reason to pause.
Well,
Is more bloody and performed
Ah.
with pinkies out.
Remove disease. Go ahead and add that on there. Now let's go. A little bit of management,
Victory is
but now we're in the thick of it. Ow. Ow. Okay, Lan, take out the cultists.
Wrong mongrel.
Sela. Charge the other cultist.
Did I
No.
mess up again?
Take out the wizard.
The fray.
Try to take out the wizard, please. You heal me a little bit. There we go. Don't need to waste one of her things.
I'll cut you wide open.
Not yet. At least. All my magic. I do not want to waste casts, so
Let's try this way.
just shoot for now. So lower AC on the archer. So I could have probably gone for sleep instead. They added fishing to Genshin. Interesting. Ow! Why you shoot at me?
You won't survive me.
Why did you try to cast?
The light. Take you.
Oh, you missed a point blank attack on someone who has weakened AC. Okay.
Magricio, Turinos.
Keep me topped off, please.
The spirits demand your blood.
This will hurt.
Yeah, your little thing, it's annoying. Okay, sleep. Can I put the other wizard to sleep? No, he saved. Kill him.
No glory without risk.
Okay, come on.
Out of my sight.
You are today's sacrifice.
Oh, God. Wait, what was that? She rolled natural 1. God damn it. I am having no luck.
A calculated risk.
So couldn't put you to sleep.
Surrender
attack you.
or else.
Ember just one-shotted a wizard. Keep me topped off, please. Doesn't sound very good. It does when it's about health. I'm just wanting to make sure that I'm always at max health. Well, as much as possible. Okay, let's see what we got here. Grab the scrolls. And then grab the masterwork things. Okay. Okay, loot box. Grab all that shiz. No. Everyone gather up. There's this door. What's in here? Stuff. Take. Locked by magic. How dare it?
As
Okay.
it should be.
Oh. Okay.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Let me turn off point blank shot.
You've crossed the
Do
wrong
not,
line.
do not waver.
That way he doesn't have to get quite as close. Charge!
The inheritor.
Closer.
My blade.
Just shoot.
This should do it.
Just
I
shoot.
will see to your demise.
Try to put him to sleep. Yes! Yes! Coup de grace!
The world in crimson.
You don't get to live. Okay, grab a note. It's an unfinished letter. Let's see here. My lady, Canabras is under siege by demons. They forced their way into the city and perpetrated a massacre, paying no heed to the wardstone. Turandilov is dead. The city's defenders perished, and our fortifications are falling one by one. Send reinforcements as soon as possible, or within days we'll be... The unfinished letter is drenched in its writer's blood. That's not good. Okay, pick the lock.
I am helpful, am I not?
That is not far.
Loot. More scrolls. Another scroll. Is it a special star knife? No. Nope,
go
don't
ahead.
need it. It's not worth it to pick up anything that isn't like a masterwork or cold iron, because then I can sell those for a decent amount of cash. Okay, the front row assault is going. The distraction is going good. We got people dying on both sides. The city is the abyss now. No, it's not. Okay. Can't go this way.
I won't
Oh.
let you hurt my friends.
Hi. Darren, you just hold off. I will shoot.
Let's try this way.
Stretch. Hopefully. I did hit.
Too
That's
late
good.
for apologies.
Am I can I charge? Nope, stuff in the way. Okay. Move forward. And you.
Go for their hearts. I'll cut you wide open.
Ow. Ow! Did 20 damage? Ah, God, 5d6. Ew, ow. That happens.
You won't survive me.
Move forward. Hold off for the next turn. You. Can you move close enough? No. It's not what I wanted. Okay, you move closer. Try to sleep the evoker. Evoker's still awake. Okay. We'll deal with that. We'll deal with that.
Spirits demand your blood.
Man, the ragdoll in this game is fucking amazing. Lower the world level, but that would make everything else extremely easy for 24 hours. I mean, is that a problem? Ow! Ow! Why did that do so much to her? Ow!
This.
This will leave a bruise.
Okay, channel positive energy. Get some more healing in. That's all I can do there. For me, I will snowball this guy. 13 damage. It's a decent go. Sleep the sharpshooter. Nope. Okay, god damn it.
No glory without risk.
You are today's sacrifice. Go for their hearts.
Only one damage to Sela. Okay.
Make every strike count.
This pain is excruciating.
Will you stop hurting my people?
This will hurt.
Okay, try to take out the other sharpshooter. Because they should be able to take out this dretch. Like that. Do it? It's not cold iron. That would be a reason. I sold the cold iron rapier. Oh well.
I'll cut you wide open.
Okay, get within close range so he can't shoot. He can try to shoot, but I mean,
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
there we go. Staunton, there you are, my little pet. Don't come near me! Get back! No need to be so rude, my love. Let's leave this place so we can have some privacy. Well, that didn't look good. Let's, I have potions. Let's use some to heal up. Save on in combat resources. I have an overabundance of healing potions at the moment. Okay, check them. Take the scrolls. I don't think anything else is locked.
I know the way. What a find!
A gold ring. Nice. Locked? Yep. Okay.
Rely on me. Lead on.
Follow my lead.
Well, no use for now. You never know about in the future.
Let's have some fun.
Screw you and your channel negative energy. House is being a little bit of a butt there. So I can't charge, so just go in, attack that one. Did failed.
The spirits demand your blood.
There, you just move up behind that wall. You. Can you put the cultist to sleep? Yes, Queen. I have 2 uses of sleep and a 10-foot burst, but it's only 4 HD. How much HD are these cultists? They're level 3, so they're all 3. Eh! What? What the hell just happened? It's still my turn. How?
A calculated risk.
I mean,
You won't survive me.
you're the first subscriber to my VOD channel. Nice.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
You are today's sacrifice.
Yeah, it'll be slow going getting videos up there until I, There's a Build-A-Bear and Lord of the Rings collab? If there isn't a Sauron bear, I'm not interested. So many scrolls. Okay, let's go this way. Okay, a little banged up, but not too bad. That goes outside. Can't do that yet. That goes back downstairs. Don't want to do that. That door is open, so let's go this way. Oh, hey, look, we got some people.
I'm curious.
That there.
Are we
You.
in trouble
Shoot.
yet?
We will be victorious.
I'll check it out later. Charge. Yes. Okay, that one's dead. Good. Sela, go stand next to your friend. Ember, 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 my sweet summer child. Try to put that one to sleep. Fail. Okay. It's okay. It's okay.
This should do it.
That just means it's now free reign to attack it.
Precision and grace.
Go for their hearts.
And shoot it.
Who is this?
Good. Good, 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 good.
Into the fray.
Attack that one. Move up closer, Ember, and try to put that one to sleep. I can put them to sleep. I know I can.
Let's try this way. I'll make short work of this.
Yeah, there we go. Whew.
I'll cut you wide open.
Double attack. Good, good, good.
Make every strike count.
Take that guy out.
No
Come over
glory
here.
without risk.
Just keep on going. Okay, try to put this one to sleep. Ah, man. Failed all the times. How did... He got the exact right thing. God damn it. Man, they're just rolling high on their will saves. That's not cool.
This will hurt. Out of my sight.
Oh yeah, they added that in a while ago. Ow.
The spirits demand your blood.
Let's have fun with that.
You've crossed the wrong month.
Yeah. Okay.
This was simple enough.
These broken bits and pieces are disfigured relics dating back to the previous Crusaders. The historical evidence of events long past has now been destroyed by the cruel claws of demons. Get that guy.
Is that a trap? It might be a trap.
I don't think so. That's a pile of rubble. Longsword is useless, but magical essence is not.
As it should be.
Athletics. Move that out of the way.
Mongrel did it.
Okay. Now we go forward.
Can't hide from me.
Yeah, I know. I
That
know
is
there's a
not
trap
far.
there. Hold on. A trap goes up there, and we have cultists. I just saw them walking around, so... I don't know how far this area is. Okay, we're past the trap. Good, 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 good. Okay.
Always be ready.
Coming back! Sneak attack!
Isn't that boring
Oh.
after all?
Failed the sneak attack. Should have tried to pause. Okay. Try your tail ability. We knocked out 2 of them. Woo! Good job.
You won't survive me.
I will see to your demise.
You are today's sacrifice.
Ow. Can you put him to sleep? Remember? Whew, sweet. That was a lucky break, so I put 3 of them to sleep. Yay, that's 3 less people I gotta worry about. You move over there, get ready to start coup de grace. Camellia, Camella, free 5 foot, coup de grace.
I'll cut you wide open.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, it's not working. Okay, just hold on. Maybe it wasn't a free 5 foot. There we go. Yeah. Kill him.
I'm done with you.
He just exploded. Coup de grace.
Your pain is my pleasure.
Good. Good, 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 good. Coup de grace him. Really got lucky there. Let's go ahead and pop another
Rules
channel.
aren't made to be broken.
And a cure light wounds on you. There we go. I know I could have just used potions, but I wanted to be kind of quick there. Don't need the normal javelin. Masterwork. Longbow. Good, good, good. Everything going good. Uh-oh. The human body is a real treasure trove of invaluable ingredients. It is an alchemical laboratory all by itself, so to speak, ready for further research. Allow me to demonstrate some of the more impressive effects on you. That's a lot of people. And he used blur. He used blur. Okay, can't get more than 3 people except there, so try that. Knocked 1 person out. Okay, so that's a net gain, so 1 person is asleep. He has a mischance. Don't worry about him. Take out the chaff first. Good, 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 good. You need to get in there, so you go ahead and move closer to him. When he casts, you can attack, or throws, you can attack too. Oh, right. Go ahead and animate skeletons. Let's get some bony boys in there. 4 bony boys. You thought you were overwhelming me with numbers, but it was I who was overwhelming you with numbers. Try to put him to sleep. Fail. Shoot twice. Okay, land.
Make every strike count.
Take out the champion. Nope. God, so close. Okay, now I can, right? Nope. Okay, he's still whatever that his curse is. Bull strength, Sela. Let's get you bull strength up. That should help you with hitting people and doing damage. Okay, who's next on the try to sleep? You're next on the try to sleep. Yeah, that's 2. Okay, good. Good. Ow. Shoot the cultist. Did I hit? I hit! Sweet. Okay, Lan, shoot the champion.
Wrong mongrel.
No glory without risk.
Oh, shit. You're low. Heal a bit, please. Ah, no.
The spirits demand your blood.
Okay, you just get close to him, please, and thank you. Because then you'll get attacks of opportunities. Go ahead and activate that, why not? Just to make sure you hit him. Shoot.
won't stop us.
Yeah! Shot in the melee, got a hit.
Let's try this.
Good job, Ember.
You won't survive me.
Ember, MVP.
The light take you!
Come on, Sela. Why do you roll so low?
Precision and grace.
Attack.
You are today's sacrifice.
I should turn on Keen. Just, okay. Now we're just trying to finish this, so
Did you see that?
you just go coup de grace. Or that works. Okay. Turn-based mode is back on. Is there a button to quickly select everyone? Four days. Till? Tales of Rise? Oh, backspace? Okay, I may test that. Sweet! Belt of Dex.
Focus on the goal.
Thank you! Thank you, Step Live. Thank you so much. That actually helped me.
I'll go
I
ahead.
could have looked for it, but I
The trivial
failed.
matter.
Fortunately, they never got the chance to finish their experiments. Yeah. Pick the lock.
I hope you appreciate this.
Does he have anything? Masterwork composite longbow. Good, 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 good. That goes back upstairs, but I got more places to look
I
down
know the way.
here. Loot. More healing potions. Remove paralysis and remove sickness. Okay. Mage armor. Your moderate wounds. Resist fire and blur. Blur can be really good. Like, you should probably have blur. Yeah. Because that gives you a mischance. Yeah. Your AC is not. You don't have. See, the thing is, like, she has like 3 less AC and around the same HP, but that's all the difference. She takes a lot of damage. Let's go ahead and get you a little bit better, you a little bit better, you a little bit better. Save the Healy spells for now. Oop, there's another lady. Lots of Alchemist Fire. I don't really use Alchemist Fire. Just a spear sticking out of a guy. Yeah, I can just pull that out. Yeah, definitely.
Follow my lead.
That's fine. Oh, this. Okay, this is a puzzle. I'm gonna have to. I think it's 1, 2, 3. 1. I don't remember it. Okay. Succubus fight. I've kind of played a little bit past this in a private, in my off-game campaign. So I know a little bit about the stuff, but my memory is crap. Crap, why'd I do that? I got distracted talking. Okay. Goddess, I confess a shameful sin. My thoughts about you, they are impure. Wait, no, I can go back up and read. Right. Praise Iyomide, thank you for gracing your faithful servants with this visitation. My lady, I love you. I love you like nothing and no one else. Several knights reverently kneel before the succubus, who is wearing nothing but a smirk. Oh no, TOS! Succubus, with the melodramatic flair, the demon sweeps a clawed hand over the head of the knight and gives a mock blessing. And I love you, my children. All of you together and each one separately. Goddess, I must confess a shameful sin. My thoughts about you, they are impure. Forgive me for my blasphemous words and base thoughts, but I can't help it. You are the most desirable of all women. No other goddess can come close to your beauty. Next to you, Serenre is a dull lamp, and Shellen dust beneath your feet. I noticed that he's leaving one of the major female goddesses out of there. The B one that is actually tied. I believe she isn't some of her like worshippers, sex workers. Will you forgive me for loving you, and not only in the way a true believer should love his deity? I forgive you, my knight. I forgive you and I accept your love. But I see that you cannot forgive yourself. Your flesh craves punishment. So punish yourself. Wash away your sin with blood, and earn my love and divine and the carnal. Or the divine and the carnal. Oh, jeez. With trembling hands, the knight brings his blade to his face. These eyes which dared gaze upon you with lustful intent, take them, my goddess. Oh, thank you, Apollo Ninja. I hope I said that right. Also, thanks for the follow, Makila Dikli. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. With trembling hands and I brings. Where was I? Take them, my goddess. The knight cuts his eyes with a muffled moan and holds two bloody lumps out to the succubus. I accept your gift. The succubus gently takes the eyeballs and trails them over her stomach and breasts, decorating her skin with scarlet patterns. Then she brings them to her mouth and chews them with relish. Red saliva dribbles over her lips and chin. Now, my knights, I want you to lick every... Wait, who's this? Blasphemers come to disturb our sacrament? The succubus points at you, and the knights who still have eyes obediently turn in your direction. Horrifying, murmurs Camellia. Unable to take her eyes off the scene before her, she nervously licks her lips. I think I'm going to be sick. Sela's face turns gray and she grips her weapon tighter. Sacrilege! She's making a mockery what is most noble and good in us. She's evil, but she makes them think that she's good and kind, and that they must protect her. But that's just what real gods... Please, be quiet. Please, in the name of all that is holy, stop talking. The girl clasps a burnt hand over her mouth. Don't be mean to Ember. I know she kind of pressed a button there, but don't be mean to Ember. Ember, my girl. Is this the kind of holy sacrament for you, beast? Playing with other people's minds, mocking their faith? Come a little closer. I'll give you a blessing you won't forget. Don't listen to her. That's not Iyomide. That's a demon messing with you. Heresy! How could you say such a thing? The goddess graces us with her presence, and you malign her to her face. For Iyomide, kill the blasphemer! The succubus meets her gaze, her blood-stained lips stretching into a sweet smile. Are you really going to raise your weapon against me? I am Iomade after all. Hey, don't listen to her. Don't give in. Remember how you scared the crap out of that demon in the shield maze? This beast is nothing compared to that one. For a brief moment, the demon's wanton features transform into the goddess's radiant visage, but the illusion immediately dissipates. The succubus's spell didn't work. Scowling, she enters the fray. Okay, let's see here. We got a bunch of recruits. You're a crusader, and succubus. Take out the crusaders. Ah! See, this is the problem with having with this. They're like, oh no, you need tanks, and I understand that, but when they can just walk right around the tank. Didn't he walk through her attack of opportunity? Can you go to sleep? Thank you. God, I love witches. Blind. No, don't waste a spell slot.
This will hurt.
The Inheritor, guide my blade. Go for their hearts.
Ow. Oh no, what negative level? Shit. Oh, please tell me that's temporary. Oh, but it's 24 hours. Oh, fuck, that's bad. Okay. I didn't know Succubus would do that. Oh no. She is hurt though. Okay, can you heal temporary negative levels? Ability scores. Ability damage. Also eliminates any fatigue trigger. It does not restore. Ah, fuck it. I'll test it later. Fuck. Shoot.
I'll make short work of this.
Hey, good on you. You hit. Shoot at the succubus.
Strike count.
Do not let her. Okay, lower her AC. Even for one round. Yep. One round lowered AC. That's good. Snowball? Snowball! 12 damage. I'll take it. And the succubus is down. Good. Move closer. You activate that and attack you. Ow. I say ow, but I didn't even get hit. Okay. Shoot.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Okay. So other than the negative level, okay, I'm just gonna activate real time. So you just coup de grace him. Or just attack him, that's fine. Okay, take all the potions. All the potions. The potions are ours. So many potions. Sermon extract. The scepter and the orm are the hollow symbols of idle monarchs who lead lives of leisure far removed from the world wound while their people slumber peacefully under our protection. The shield and sword. These are the symbols of our queen Galfrey. The inheritor keep her. With the shield of her righteousness, she guards all her subjects, as well as all the peoples of Galorian, who cower in fear at her back. With the sword of her fury, she will strike down the faithless. Yep, yeah, I'll take that. Why not? Okay, let me quickly search how to do this. Should not be that hard. Because I know there's probably something with like that Cereman. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Da, 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 da. Okay, so it is 1, 2, 3, 4. I am not smart. That's why I had to do this. 5, 6. Otherwise, I would have never figured that out.
As it should be.
Oh, wait. Prayer skull roll. I'll take that. Let's see, what do you have? Spears. Don't care. Great axe. Cold iron long spear. I'll take that. Magical flail. I'll take that. Spiked heavy shield. I'll take that.
That is not far.
Hey, Seeley, I got a new shield for you. Wait. Got a lot of items in there. A magical falchion. And a tower shield. Masterwork short spear and a masterwork hand axe. Okay, so that was a good rack for stuff.
You can trust me.
Okay, hold up. Let's see here. You can't equip a tower shield, but you can equip this spiked heavy shield. There we go. That looks cool. Cold iron falchion. Flail of Light Burst. Whenever this +1 flail confirms a critical hit, it deals an additional 1d6 positive energy damage. Interesting. Interesting. So it's a one-handed, but I think I have her long sword focused. Let me check this. Class. Let me see her feats. Power attack, death attack, shield focus. Oh no, she's shield focus. Lay on hands, divine health, divine grace, mercy fatigue. Okay, so she does not have weapon focus longsword yet, so what I can do is it's not cold iron though, but it deals 1d6 points of extra energy damage, but only on a critical hit. Okay, so I'll actually just hold off on that. Let's go through here.
What do we
Yeah.
have here?
I almost walked right into that trap. Wait, didn't somebody else follow me? Other than a poly ninja? Pick the lock.
I am helpful, am I not?
You are. You are very helpful. Magical dagger. Okay, I'll take that and everything else. Blah, 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 blah. Knowledge world, 17 DC.
See? I'm indispensable.
So there remains of some demons killed on the spot by a powerful flame. It looks like the trap protected the garrison and it might still be active. Yeah, we just disarmed it. Masterwork rapier, I'll take that. Tankard of free spirits, I'll take that. Once per day thing. Magical short sword, I'll take that. She chanced to fight it in the same ranks as the angelic host. The radiant Lariel fought alongside her, and his sword wrought not from metal, but as though from light itself. Struck down demons like a sunbeam, blah, blah, blah. One of the monsters felled the warrior with a wicked blade, but the light-bringing Targona, setting aside her formidable hammer, closed the warrior's wounds with a gentle touch. I'll just take all that. Okay, map. Okay, so I've already been in there. Blah, 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 blah. So just gotta go this way now. Yeah. Okay. Just move around, please. Yeah, that's a door. Let's hold off on going through there. No!
What's that there?
How do you not notice us? How ingrained in these books is this rogue?
Meditating on your
Lan.
mistakes might make you feel better.
Kill him?
Did we find trouble? No, they did.
I forgot to turn back, turn based.
To do this.
Back on. Whoops.
You won't survive me.
Save the last one for me.
Oh, wait. What? There. Okay, everyone out into the hallway. Looks like there's more enemies around. Lan, go there. Healy guy, go there. Sella, go there. Me, I go right here. A bard? Why are they just inflicting wounds upon themselves? Go to sleep. I love Ember so much! Ember MVP. Coup de grace. Goodbye, fighter.
What a mess.
Lan, shoot the bard. Good job. Up. Hi, rogue. Bliss. Just give everybody a little boost.
The
It'll
light.
last for a while.
Take you.
Hold off. And they just continue their little inflict dance.
Surrender or else. The spirits demand your blood.
Make every strike count.
Huzzah! Okay, let's get started going after those things. Move you up there, my main character. Oh, here it comes. The weird inflict dance. Try to put that one to sleep. It's asleep. She is the MVP.
You are today's sacrifice.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Ember is the greatest.
I will see to your demise.
The inheritor. Guide my blade.
A calculated risk.
Oh, hey, look, a coup de grace.
The world in crimson.
Composite short bow and masterwork scimitar. I'll take those. And then you guys, masterwork scimitar. I'll take that. Masterwork kukri. I'll take that. A rogue with only one kukri. For shame.
I'll go ahead.
Let's go over here. What's in this door? What's in here? Necrophage. Shoot.
You won't survive me.
Do not waver.
Try to put that one to sleep. Good.
Go for their
Move
heart.
up.
No
Move up.
glory without risk.
Precision and grace.
This should do it.
Can you also put the necrophage to sleep? Nope. That's fine. It's gonna die soon anyways.
Wide open.
The light. Thank you.
Yep, right there. Okay. And you... There we go.
Your pain is my pleasure.
Oh, that sleep is doing work. Take everything but the armor. Ooh, a secret door. To a box. With some thieves' tools, apprentice lockpicks, and protection from evil. Okay. Everybody move in here, just to make sure everyone gets a chance to perception check in there. Good, 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 good. This goes here. Which I think this is a lever that opens that door. Okay. I think I've been everywhere down here. 'Cause I don't think. Yeah, there wasn't like a separate room there, so I think now's the time to go upstairs. Again. For the first and last time. I don't know what's up here, but
Missed me already.
let's go ahead and do a channel energy just to top everyone off. Good, 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 good. Loot corpses. Take everything. Loot corpses. Take everything. Loot corpses. Take everything.
Let's get to the exciting part.
Loot corpses. Do not take that kukri unless it's masterwork. It is not. Leave it. Okay, everyone,
Follow
form
my
up. Open the door. Potion of mage armor. What's the hell is this? The divine power of heaven seems to radiate from the painting. That might be the reason why it's remained hidden from the demon's eyes to avoid desecration. I'll take that divine power from heaven, please, and thank you. Don't know what that did, if anything. Open this. That's a lot of people. A new batch of living hearts for my ritual is finally here. Very good, my Lord Discari. I offer this sacrifice to you. For Yomade! Oh, Inquisitors! For Prelate Helrune! We'll teach them to fear Yomade! Oh, they're all female. They're all Lady Inquisitors. My mistake. On the voice. Rush up.
Spirits demand your blood.
These things are annoying. They get like sneak attack on every hit, it seems. I wish I had an AoE attack spell.
Endure this!
Ow. Greypox? No! I'm not fucking with these things. I'm doing as much damage as I can. Okay, Ember, get in there. And then try to sleep a fighter. Fighter is asleep. Good.
Into the fray.
And we're just going to keep going through, putting people to sleep or failing to. Sadly, my channel divine energy, I can't. They're not a part of it because they're not allies. Which is stupid. Ow.
You are today's sacrifice.
Frick. Thank you. Okay, land. Shoot
Make
the big
every
wizard.
strike count.
Did a little bit of damage. A little bit of damage. Scorching ray. On him. 19 damage. That's good. Okay, try to put Archer to sleep. Archer's asleep. Good.
No
Move up to the wizard.
without risk.
I'll try to use it. Yeah, it didn't heal any of them. Because she's in it and she didn't get healed. Oh. Ow! Ow! Go for him!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Use another scorching ray on him. Good job. Lower his AC. Good, 4 turns. Nice, 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 nice. Paladin.
The light, take you.
Hey, got it on the second hit.
I'll make short work of this.
All right.
Ow.
I'm all right.
Ouch. Why are you like
I'll
this?
cut you wide open.
Come on, Inquisitors. You hit on a 2. You missed. Critical miss, but still. God damn you.
Won't survive me.
Okay, Big Mage is down. I repeat, Big Mage is down.
Let's try this way.
Begin mop-up operation. Put other archer to sleep. Fail. I repeat, we failed to put other archer to sleep. Lay on hands self. Attempt a coup de grace archer.
Done with
Coup de grace successful. There's another archer back there. You dick. I'm gonna cast a Bane just to help these guys out with everyone over there. Hopefully. 1 success. So 2 Banes went off. That's good.
The spirits demand your blood.
There we go.
Endure this.
Hurt the ranger.
This
Hurt him.
will hurt.
Get him. Take him out. Put him to sleep. Fail.
into the fray.
If it wasn't like an action to
My sight.
change equipment, I would switch her to her bow and have her shoot. Or give her, like, javelins or something. Ow.
You are today's sacrifice.
Will you just fall? Nice crit. Nice crit.
Make every strike count.
Critical miss. God, I hate critical misses. Who's still alive? Oh!
A calculated risk.
Too late for apologies.
Way too far away for me to
Guide my blade.
get to
I
him
will
before
see
the
to your
other
demise.
these guys do, so.
Go
I
for
wouldn't be
their
able to
head.
coup de grace him even if I wanted to. There we go.
That is not far.
Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay. You. Potion. 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 There we go. Okay. 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 Check the loots. Masterwork Bardich. Masterwork Bardich. Masterwork Scimitar. Masterwork Scimitar. Take the potion. Cold Iron Masterwork Longsword. Check all the bodies. Take all the loots. I know people died here, but I gotta make this worthwhile monetarily. I gotta get back my investment. Longbow. Scimitar. Scimitar, longbow. Got a key. Cold energy. Magical scythe. More of those. Amulet. I'm guessing natural armor too. And a cloak. And then that. That's just a breastplate. Let's see here. What do we got? Dark glowing scythe. Whenever this +2 scythe lands a hit on an enemy, it deals an additional 1d3 negative energy damage. Target must make pass a reflex saving throw or suffer an additional 1 negative energy damage each round for 1d4 rounds. So I'm putting that on my skeletal champion. Once I get my skeletal champion. I hope everybody's okay with that. Let's see. Oh, man. Yeah, your armor class went down. Due to your negative level. Frick. What is it? Close good resistance 2? Let's give it to you. And then we'll give normal cloak of resistance to me. Huzzah! Wunderbar! Oh yeah, tankard of free spirit. This Cure Light Wounds wand. Take that off of me. Put that on me. You don't have a wand. You take Cure Light Wounds wand. You can cast Cure Light Wounds sometimes. I should use up that wand. Pick the lock. You have a 100% pick chance.
I am helpful.
Take
am I
everything.
not?
Take everything. Okay.
I
Prep
know
to
the
go
way.
through this hidden door. We don't know what's on the other side of it. Okay, nothing too bad. Chests. A heavy pick. Biography abstract. She chanced to fight the same ranks as the Angelic Host, the Radiant L'Oreal. I already got one of
Follow my
those
lead.
from another room. Okay. Okay, I think that's everything in there. Yep. Okay, so check out all the stuff here. Don't think there was any other way through there.
As it should be.
Okay, Lan,
You've
lead us
brought
off.
the wrong
Heartbeat
mongrel.
quickens.
You missed. You dumb dick. Okay, Burning Arc. No. No. Try to put it to sleep. Try to put it to sleep. It succeeded. Frick. Get big.
I'll cut you wide open.
The light take you!
Okay, so you didn't go to sleep. Will you go to sleep? Yes! Okay, you keep
Won't
shooting at that one.
survive me.
Okay. Okay, now we have only one left.
And grace. This should do it.
Such epic music
Spirits demand your
for
blood.
this. Your sleep.
No glory without risk!
Shield bash for the explosion of gore. What is that? Oh yeah, Grey Pox. I need to take care of that. Coup de grace.
What a mess.
And I think, don't you
I'll
have
you
the
back.
wand of remove disease? Use it on yourself, please. There we go. those
Not far.
for cell fodder. Okay, everybody move up, move up, move
I'll
up.
help where I
No.
can.
Keep everyone selected. Move up.
Enemy approaching.
Ow. Ow. How dare? Enlarge yourself. Do more damage. Cultist, go to sleep. Yes! Sometimes crowd control doesn't work, but when it does, it is amazing. You not one.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Can you not nat one? Please. I beg of you.
Endure this.
Blah, 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 blah. Move up.
Am I at my limit?
Oh no, they've all been hasted.
So this is how it feels.
No! Can't really afford to go simple here, so... Okay, he's saved. He's not asleep. Frick. Okay, 5 damage. I can deal with that.
The light, take you.
Are you kidding me?
This is how it feels.
Oh no, that's gonna be bad. Key power.
Make
Attack
every
him.
strike count. Performance is lacking. You are lacking.
Cure moderate wounds. Get up there.
This was
Ow!
part of the plan.
Ow! Ow! Fuck you! Fuck you! Oh, this is a bad. I might have to take a rest after this fight. Channel positive energy. I don't mind if you heal everyone else as well. Go after the cultist.
Pray.
Pain is excruciating.
Why?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Oh my god, you dick! Heal again. Okay. Okay. Stop summoning wolves! God, I wish I had haste. Oh yeah, I'm unconscious. I need to stand up. Throw a scorching ray at the cultist. Yeah. My apologies. I can still attempt to put you to sleep. Okay, that's another sleep. Okay, that's 2 down. 2 dead. Huh.
Go for their hearts. I'll cut you wide open.
Where's my charge? There's my charge. Go get him. Oh, come on!
You won't survive me.
Damn you for getting that bonus to AC from being hasted. Okay. That's good. And dogs. At least all the summons weren't hasted. At least he didn't summon all the summons and then haste them. That would have been real bad.
Let's try this one.
Will, you.
Spirits demand your blood.
Kill that doggy. Move
You are today's
closer.
Sacrifice.
Cleave. There we go. 2 dogs dead.
Endure this.
Okay. That archer's dead. Okay, now it's just the summons. It's just the summons.
I'll make short work of this.
And the 2 unconscious people on the ground.
Am I at my limit?
I'm all right. I'm all right.
Will, you, just, yay! No, I can't actually target multiple people with that. So, just shoot.
This will hurt.
Use another that. There we go.
Go for their heart.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Make every strike count.
Did you just attack the cultist and wake him up?
Thank you for amusing me.
Thank you. Now I had to put him down with an arrow.
This'll leave a bruise.
This pain is excruciating.
A calculated
Why does she
hit.
sound so happy about that?
I'll hit you.
I think that guy's awake. Maybe? Nah, he's still unconscious. Okay. Battle Spirit.
I'll cut you wide open.
And that's your turn. Cleave. That takes care of all of them.
The
Start heading
Inhaler,
towards
guide
that
my
guy.
way.
Land. Move. And shoot.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Can I move closer and use a channel pulse of energy?
I'm all right.
Just to make sure.
This should do it.
Put the conjurer to sleep? Okay. Okay. So go kill the conjurer. And you giant coup de grace this archer.
No mercy for the wicked.
Okay, that was a bad fight. That was a tough fight. Jeez.
This one was beyond me. I hope you appreciate
Yay! Luck. Magical dwarven war axe. Take take everything. Anything else in the room? No, just magical Dwarven War Axe. That's good. That's self-fodder. That's good self-fodder. What's in here? What's in here? Before I rest. Elven notes from the Grey Garrison. Yes! That's what the storyteller needed. It's all coming together.
Hide from me.
Ooh. Interesting. Okay, let us form a little rest area. Auto assign. But wait. Oh, interesting. I want to scroll a mirror image. I can't. I don't have that, so yeah, I cannot craft that. Give me scrolls of snowball. Wouldn't it be wonderful if we had friends as children? If we had been friends of children's Camellia, we would have played hide and seek throughout the marble halls, ridden ponies through green meadows, flung bowls of ice cream from the garden walls into unsuspecting passers-by. The thought is far from tempting, Count. If you had been my friend in childhood, you would have been a terrible influence on me. Failed to weaken the impact of corruption. Failed to make progress on a scroll of snowball. That sucked. I rolled a 3. That would be why. Now I failed this one by 1 and this one by 2. Damn. But did get a hearty meal. And that's all that matters. In the long run.
Did we step on their toes as well?
Hi. What do you mean that was... Okay. How did it deal a sneak attack damage when it's alone? I'm not flat-footed. How did... What about it gives it sneak attack damage?
You won't stop us.
No. It's not... I pressed the wrong button. Go ahead and take an extra attack. Just get 3 attacks. Ow! You did. Sela. Go ahead. Heal yourself a little bit, and then attack the babao.
Without risk.
You. And then go to the babao.
Sacrifice.
And then me, I will, try to blind this babao. It is now blind. It now has much less of a chance to hit. Good. They get 3 attacks! Can I put you to sleep? No.
Endure this.
Oh, at least he didn't get sneak attack on that one. He just did 2 damage. That would have been bad.
Into the fray.
Will you
Go
just
for their heart.
die?
I'll cut you wide open.
Good. Good, good, good.
Let's try this way.
The amount of time between the songs, the music cutting out is kind of bad. Go to sleep. Oh, thank God. Okay. Coup de grace the babao, please. It made its fortitude save the dick.
This will hurt.
Lower its attack rolls.
Make every strike count.
It did not matter. It did not get to attack again. They're just long spears. Okay. Okay. You need to drink some potions. Use. No. Use. Why do you not have this belt equipped? Why did I not do that? Frick. I am a bad player. A malady. Okay, what is this one? Critical hit. Critical hit. I hate things that only activate on critical hits. Seriously. Okay, so up there, down there, in there. Let's check in there first. Okay, so everyone
I'll
line
go
up.
ahead.
Set up.
Are we in trouble yet? You've crossed the wrong line.
Oh, this is probably an interesting place. 'Cause look at this. This looks like a meeting place for like the big wigs. Okay, charge. Charge him.
You are today's sacrifice.
Just get up there. You just move closer to get within healing range. You put to sleep cleric. Try. I will move closer as well. Lan is good where he is. Okay, we took one
Go
down.
for their hearts.
Ow. Okay, fuck the Brimarack. Seriously? I forgot to bless everyone. Whoops. Whew. Try to put the cleric to sleep. Failed. Okay. A fireball? No!
Survive me.
I do not like that it has fireball.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
That's dead.
I'll cut you
Go
wide
after the
open.
cultist now. Can I hit? Yeah, I can. Okay. Good. Just barely. Just barely. Go to sleep. Archer. Nope. Not doing good with that.
Endure this.
Yeah! Take out the cleric. Take out the cultist.
The spirits demand your blood. today's sacrifice.
Kind of screwed up there. Oh well.
Surrender or else.
Now.
Make every strike count.
This should do it.
Into the fray!
Go for their hearts.
Will you just die?
And great.
You have like 1 HP.
Too late for apologies.
Just fall. There we go. Oh. A hidden door. Masterwork falchion. Sitar.
I know the way.
Okay, this body has stuff to loot. I have no idea what that weapon is. Foul card. Just a normal short bow, don't care. A dueling sword, don't care.
Call me again if you
These
need
strategic maps offer many intriguing details about the movements of the Crusader army. The demons must have thoroughly studied them before destroying them with their claws and splattering them with blood. Man. Demons are dicks. Just try to unlock it.
I am helpful.
Huzzah.
Follow my
Am I
Oh,
not?
that just goes downstairs. Okay. Don't need that. Okay. So let's check up this way. Ability?
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Oh, thank God. This page depicts a woman in full armor holding her sword aloft towards the sky. The inscription reads, Yaniel of Dresden, the Holy Martyr. Seems like I should be able to do something with that, but possibly not.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome.
Like
Lan.
something with that sword, Radiance.
As it should be.
So many plans and hopes have gone up in smoke along with this city. And
You look
so
like a
many are
boss.
Still yet to burn. Soon.
What the fuck? Aurelu Vorlesh, here in Kenabres. I do not fancy meeting her in battle. If my eyes did not deceive me, we just saw the most hated person in all of Mendev. Aurelu Vorlesh herself. That's the lady that opened the world rune, right? That's the bitch. Why is that chest empty? Why was the only thing in here a demon heart? And that. Okay. So
That is
nothing
not
else in
far.
here. Let's go down this way.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I have a feeling that's locked, if I remember correctly from my previous game.
We'll make things right.
Play.
I can push through this.
Smile. The world's
No, not.
just yet.
I am trash. I am literal garbage. Okay. I was trying to sneak her through. Okay, so
I have
everyone,
the voice of the spirit.
why?
Can't hide from me.
Oh, hi. Shield of Faith.
I'll go ahead.
You know what? Use that. Use an enlarged person. Because if I remember, this is actually a kind of a difficult fight. Use Shield of Faith. Use an enlarged person. Use the Shield of Faith. Use a blur. There we go. Yep. There's a Minotaur.
I'm all ears.
Let me draw the first blood.
So that. Go ahead, buff everyone. This will be a bit more of a difficult fight. Maybe. If the Minotaur does not go to sleep. The Minotaur is asleep! Woo! Okay, Sela.
Did I mess up again? The light! Take you!
You won't survive me.
Good. Good, good, good.
I'll cut you wide open.
Lots of normal people.
Let's try this way.
Go to sleep. Oh, thank God. Every person asleep is one less person I have to deal with. You move in to cast Bane on everyone, please. Okay.
Endure
Fighter.
this.
Yes. Yes, yes,
The
yes.
spirits demand your blood.
Okay.
This will hurt.
Doing pretty good here. Much better. The first time I entered into this combat, I kept, like, this was before I remembered she had the sleep hex and how amazing it is. Because, like, my God. I did cleave. You failed to cleave. Why did you fail to cleave?
Every strike counts.
You are today's sacrifice.
Will you stop not wanting?
A calculated risk.
Bard, go to sleep? Yeah, Bard went to sleep. The buff is gone. Can't sing when you're asleep, dick.
I'll make short work of this.
The Inheritor! Guide my blade!
You've crossed the wrong line.
Go for their hearts. I'll cut you wide open.
There. Shoot.
This should do it.
Try to put the archer to sleep. Now it's just coup de grace central. Okay. Move forward. believe saving throws. Lower his saving throw. That way, because he has to make a saving throw to survive not being Oh! He just got up.
Into the fray.
How dare you?
You won't survive me.
Is it because I evil-eyed him?
Pain is my pleasure.
Did evil-eyeing him wake him up?
Try this way.
I'll hit you!
Out of my sight!
Hi, Igluer.
The light take you.
How are you today? Take. Just a great axe. Don't need that. Masterwork. I'm good. Just retaking this garrison.
I know the way.
English is bad. Yeah, that's fine. No judgments.
Pleasantries.
I'm from America. My English is not good all the time either. Heal. Yeah, I am a sorcerer, a nine-tailed air sorcerer kitsune. And I'm planning to do the Lich mythic path. So I will be a nine-tailed Lich. Okay.
Follow my lead.
Let's prep to go through this door. Okay, save. I haven't saved for a little while. Stream 2. Yes. Yeah, I'd bet usually I mostly play like a Blood Rager or a Monk or a Paladin, but Kitsune Nine-Tailed Sork Lich just seemed way too
Always
good.
be ready for the worst.
We will be victorious.
Okay. Move up a little bit, because these are all ghouls.
Endure this.
I don't think I can put ghouls to sleep. However, they are undead, so I can do that. Yep. Inch closer. Duh! Okay, so transform. So I think they're zombies. That's why they're slow. And he's a ghoul.
The spirits demand your blood.
Make every strike count.
Take out the ghoul as fast as possible. Ghouls be dangerous, yo. Let me see if I can... Nope, immune to slumber. Yep, so undead can't sleep. I just wanted to make sure... Eat this. That might have been a waste of a...
Inheritor, guide my blade.
Well, it's not really a waste. I'm going to take a rest before going up. So he's dead. Because I am planning on taking a rest before going up here because that's boss fight. I can just
You are today's sacrifice!
take my time and
You
kill these
crossed the
guys.
wrong mongrel.
And if I got a spell, I will use spell. So I'll gain it back.
I will see to your demise.
Anyone with healing is always really good against undead. There we go. And then all they have are that. Okay. Lord Religion. What does this tell me?
I did it.
The ancient font once sanctified water for church rituals, but demons have befouled it by filling the basin with human intestines. Its holy power might return should someone... Oh! I didn't know about that. Okay, I cleansed it. I mean...
As it should be.
Technically, you could play solo, but you're heavily gimping yourself because D&D isn't really a solo. D&D and Pathfinder aren't, like, statted for solo. There is a mythic path that forces you to be, quote-unquote, solo for, a while. But, I usually wouldn't recommend playing solo. It's not...
Maybe you could help out at an infirmary.
It's not really that
Pumping
good.
pillows for wounded paladins is one thing, but
Because you miss out on all this, like,
gore
dialogue
and
with the
stench?
interesting
Not
characters and the fun. Yay. Okay. Technically, I took one whole day to rest. Technically.
Why did you drag me here, you wench? To mock me one last time? Go on, finish me! Drink my blood, devour my soul! Just get on with it. Let me die at last.
Staunton, light of my life, don't be so silly. I could never hurt you. I brought you away from the battle to
She
save
has
you.
no eyes.
My love, you don't belong in this grubby city where everyone hates you. Come away with me. You know I have always loved you.
You're a demon. You can't love.
You lying filth! You have the gall to say that to my face? But it was you. It was all you. You're the reason I lost everything. You're the reason why everyone despises me!
So it was me who brought shame upon you in front of the people you called friends?
Yes.
It was me who mocked you year after year,
Yes.
spat on you,
Yes.
forced you to do dirty, demeaning work like you were a drudge,
Yes.
and not the bravest of knights.
Yes.
No, it was all of them, the Crusaders and their witless queen.
Because he consorted with a demon like
The day
you.
Treason fell, I asked you to be its new ruler. You refused, of course, you and your principles. But look what's become of you.
They talk about love, but they are really talking about a terrible disaster, like an earthquake, or a hurricane, or a shipwreck.
I love you, Ember. You're so innocent yet wise.
Perhaps there is another kind of love. But in my experience of love, if it doesn't feel like you've been through a shipwreck, then it's not worthy of the name.
If love is like a shipwreck, which part do you play? The rocks or the ship that gets dashed against them?
I sense the trap in your question. I take it you cast me in the role of the ship? You think I am doomed to be dashed against the rocks? And who will play the lucky rocks, I wonder? But to answer your question, I see myself as the wind. All this drama is beneath me.
That is a snobbish answer to that question. I love you.
I'm sorry to say that there is truth in the demon's words. The Crusaders really have treated him terribly. I say this as a criminal who has
not in an actual
other
romantic
knights
sense.
of Iomedae.
I don't trust him
But
enough
like
for
all
that.
demons, she has built a mountain of lies and deception upon this one grain of truth.
I don't trust him enough to like put my faith in any sort of romantic relationship with him.
My offer still stands. Come away from here, my love. You will rule Dresden as a king, and I will be your queen.
What are you hoping for, demon? Staunton is loyal to the Crusader cause. He won't succumb to your lies.
There's no bigger lie in all of Galarian than your beloved Crusades. It's century-old delusion encouraged by your disgraced queen. The only thing that is true is my love for you, my darling.
A little bit of knowledge that my character wouldn't know, but I do. The Razmiri religion is a bigger lie than the Crusades. Even if the Crusades were a lie. Because a not even level 20 wizard convincing everyone that he is a god, that is a lie. Is a bigger lie. Staunton gets up on his feet and looks at the eyeless Lily too, with a strange expression on his face. A mountain would sooner weep than this grim dwarf, but tears now well in his eyes.
Dearest, it's all right. I'm here. We'll never be parted again. Let's go. Come.
Get back!
Oh, shoot. Hold on. I forgot I still had that open. Because I saw it, like, slow down slightly, so I wanted to make sure I still had all my other stuff closed when I looked up the answer for that one puzzle.
Curses! Stubborn as a mule. Never mind, my pet. Never mind. You won't get far. You will kiss this scratch and beg for forgiveness. You will be mine. Wholly, eternally, and willingly.
Okay, let's go to the third floor. Strange flex, but okay. Okay.
That is not far.
I know there's a... Yep, Minotaur.
They will break against our resolve.
But he is too far away. So, what we're going to do is wait. 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 Attempt to attack. Attempt to attack. I forgot he had reach.
Go for their hearts.
Bang. Ah, he succeeded against the Bane. please go to sleep? Nope. Okay, okay, okay. We can still do this. We can still do this.
You won't survive me.
Ow. Okay, I can use one smite on you. And then attack. That, and then attack. Use a channel positive. Lower the attack rolls. Okay, that held. Good, 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 good.
Endure this.
This will leave a bruise.
Ow.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Okay. Ouch. Well, luckily I have a shit ton of potions. But my god, that thing put me at death's door, like, immediately. Alright. I also have this wand. That I need to start using charges of. And not just have it sit in my backpack. Wasting space. There we go.
What's on your mind?
Wait.
I wonder.
Give me that magical great axe. Give me that beautiful bean footage.
I think I did
The only symbol of Discari, the demon lord who attacked Canabras, drawn in human blood. And here we go. That's one big stone, no doubt about it, the city's greatest sight. Before it was tossed here upside down, that is. Upon entering the chamber where the vanquished wardstone resides, the Crusaders could have expected many things. An ambush, deadly spells, or a horde of enemies. But not an empty hall, still and silent. With no Minago or her henchmen. Only the obelisk and the glimmers of light dancing on the dirty floor. But then again, all is not placid as it seems. Kalkarok once again hears the seething choir. This time the voices sound louder, more insistent. One step, another, and Kalkarok suddenly sees the wardstone, not as it was a moment ago, but somehow completely different. It is no monument emanating light. It is a cage made of pure energy. The place where Discari struck looks like a festering wound, from which tendrils of dirty red and purple darkness creep through the entire artifact. And there, inside, two hosts of flaming warriors are locked in battle. One is light, the other blood red. But they are all waiting. For what? Hearken unto the Light Warriors' words. The Light Warriors speak of duty, service, and sacrifice made. Their words reveal the truth of the Wardstone. Each one contains a host of angels volunteered from heaven who committed to this definite imprisonment. And I'm sorry, the overlay is kind of blocking some of the words. Indefinite imprisonment in order to guard mortal kind from the demonic threat. They make no complaint. They ask no ease of their burden. If the goddess and her herald offered them the same choice again, they would consider it the ultimate honor to sacrifice their freedom for the cause. The angels know Discari's evil plan. When the last of the Light Warriors fall, the Wardstone will become a deadly explosive that will destroy everything around it, and the other obelisks in the chain will meet the same fate. The Light Warriors pray for help. They plead for someone to strike down their fallen brethren. Those who succumb to demonic corruption are already beyond salvation. But if they are stopped, it will allow the Warstone to heal and the Light Host to continue its duty. The crystal chisel discovered in the ruins of Canabris is the ideal weapon for this task. It will cut out the corruption along with those who have succumbed to it and restore the Warstone to full power. The eyes of the Aeon, until now slumbering peacefully in the hero's soul, awaken. They urge the hero to look upon the Wardstone through them. The Aeon's eyes wish to see. Look on the angels with the Aeon's eyes. The eyes of the Aeon pierce through essence and matter and time and reveal the truth of the Wardstone. The stones are just as much a perversion as the world wound itself. The demons are not of this plane, but this did not give Iyomade and her herald license to disrupt balance still further by imprisoning untold number of angels in stone. A crime committed in the name of good does not offset those committed in the name of evil. It only multiplies the harm done to the cosmic order. I don't know if I fully agree with that. Hearken unto the Red Warrior's words. The Red Warriors speak of pain and lies and disillusionment. Their words reveal the truth of the Wardstones. The barrier surrounding the world wound is built on the bondage and suffering of countless angels. Every injury dealt to the Wardstone, these angels experience as physical agony. The pain is driving them insane. Deceived by the hollow platitude about duty and service, they suffer torment day after day for the sake of ungrateful mortals who do not even know their names. Enough! The Red Warriors know that their blades, now turned against their former brethren, hasten the triumph of Discari and his servants. Once the Warstone has been wholly conquered by corruption, it will become a deadly weapon under the demon's control. Some of the Obelisk's prisoners beg for freedom, while others pray only for death. But they all agree that this existence is unendurable. The crystal chisel discovered in the ruins of Canabris is the perfect weapon for a massacre. It cannot force open the doors for those who wish to escape, but it can destroy the Wardstone along with all of its prisoners, willing and unwilling. None will be able to claim victory, but all will be gifted a merciful death that will end their suffering once and for all. There it is, the fate of two angelic hosts, faithful and fallen, and the fate of Canabris. Perhaps even all of Mendev now rest in the hero's hands. How will he proceed? Whatever this crystal chisel may be, its power is great indeed. It can destroy the stone along with all its inhabitants, or it can mend it by killing the angel defectors within. What it cannot do, alas, is free those who wish to escape and keep the stone intact for those who wish to remain. The Aeon's eyes perceive a solution to the goddess's tinkering, one that will cost no lives. One strike with the chisel at the perfect point, and the stone's magic will be destroyed, and all the angels will go to their rightful place, to heaven or to the plains of chaos and evil. The remnant of the Aeon's power draws all that is left is of the Aeon's existence to the hero, urging him to put things right. But somewhere deep within the hero's soul, the familiar ire seethes, endless rage, unbridled hatred. What will happen if it's unleashed here? With the stone. You know, I'm planning to go Lich, but I'm not planning to be a evil person, really. Like, I'm willing to do evil tasks, especially since, you know, the fate of all of Glorian is at stake. The fate in the entire world is at stake. And these are very much bigger problems to deal with. But I am going to do a lot of good and a lot of lawful stuff as well. Not trying to be lawful good, but just things that I feel are actually right. And I am going to wield the stone's magic and return the Celestials to their rightful plane, as the Aeons would have wanted. Mainly because I think another Hell Vault from magic is not what this world had needed, really. Maybe at the time, but there should have been more put into trying to stop the world wound than just contain it. So let's do that. the Wardstone, the goddess's weapon used in her violation of cosmic order. The demon-crafted chisel discovered at the scene of the very same crime. It would only be fair for both instruments ceased to exist in the same moment. One precise strike, and the chisel will cut through the stone like a hot knife through butter, nullifying the criminal magic of the inheritor. With cries of terror and amazement, the imprisoned angels go to their rightful places, the faithful to heaven, the fallen to the plains of chaos and evil. The chisel turns to dust, and with a blinding flash, the stone follows it into oblivion. The eyes of the Aeon look on in satisfaction. The Aeon's mission is complete, though it came at a high price. What remains of the Aeon can now rest in peace, knowing that the world is in good hands, and as for the mortal who brought all of this to an end, seeing the world through the Aeon's eyes has left its mark on him. The Aeon's orderly worldview, not unlike a shifting grid of coordinates, has been imprinted on his eyes which will henceforth be able to see truth that often evade ordinary mortals. The Crusaders succeeded. The Angels' battle within the Wardstone has ended, and the threat to the entire chain of stones has been eliminated. Of course, this has won no guarantees of safety for the future. What happens here can happen again. The Mendevians can no longer rely on Iomede's gift as once they did, but the danger has passed for now. Yeah! Ah! The beginning of the cave.
Look at them, Suture. They're rejoicing like children. The storm is coming and none of them sees it.
Oh no, that's me.
Shall we add to their festivities, my lady?
They brought me here. She brought me here. But why?
Suture. We'll leave such frolics to Discari's little gnats. We are here for something else. Something I have greatly anticipated for a long, long time.
Well, shit. And the angels go free. The blisteringly vivid memory releases you, and you return from the depths of the past to the present. You feel a fresh breeze on your face. The energy expelled from the Wardstone has blown the roof off Grey Garrison. The Wardstone energy suffuses you, and through you flows into your allies.
All my aches and pains, for the first time ever, they're gone.
What are you doing here? How? I see. Tricks from your pathetic goddess. So even Iomade will resort to dirty tricks when you have her cornered. Don't celebrate yet, mortal. There's no one to hide you from me now.
Who's hiding?
Look, you're already wounded. Pathetic mortal. I'll have no trouble finishing you off now. You'll die anyway.
Looking down, you notice the wound on your chest has opened up again and is bleeding as if you were hit by a sword, but there's no pain. All you feel is power filling you. Right before your eyes, the edges of the wound start to join and heal until it closes fully. Minago's face twists in frustration. Mythic! Oh, now we're gonna have some fun! Well, fun for me. I don't know about you.
Demons love having fun at others' expense. It would be only fair if we had a little fun at yours.
We'll see who's having more fun when I've got my claws in you.
People pay good money for that.
Your goddess sent you to die. You think that's a victory? All you've done is postpone the deaths of all the other mortals. And not even for very long. But your wait for death is over. You won't see what I'm going to do to your little friends, because I'm going to kill you right now.
I will fight.
Are you sure about that? How did my health go up by casting mirror image on myself? Oh, I have fast healing 10. Okay. Extra attack, take point blank shot. Attack Monago. It's evil AC, Monago. She saved. That sucks. But. Boop. Oh yeah, this is a surprise round. That's what's going on. Make my sword magic. And you. Bless the party. Even more buffs. What'd you try to do? Take a snowball. Okay. Okay. Take the extra attack and shoot.
How are you doing that? Where is your power coming from?
Thank you, Lan. Your extra attacks plus you just being a fucking beast just took her entire health pool.
Monago, to me!
Staunton, my darling. I knew you'd come back for me.
No, Staunton. God damn it.
Shut it! Get over here now. Get behind me. If you want to finish her off, you'll have to step over my dead body first. Killing me won't be a challenge, I know. But I can last long enough to give her time to escape.
The Crusaders were right. You're a traitor. You were always a traitor.
You're right. But you won't change your mind either way. So why waste my time trying to convince you? No matter what he does, no matter what he says, Staunton Vane will always be considered a traitor. Well then, Staunton Vane will finally be the traitor you've always wanted.
Okay, here's the problem with that. I was treating you friendly before now. I was actually being kind to you. I said you weren't a traitor. I stuck up for you. And now you betray me? No, now you are a traitor. You chose this.
People are always calling me a monster and a freak. Tell me, how come I've never once considered listening to them and becoming the terrible thing everyone claims I am?
Thank you, Lan.
You might have a point. If you'd been hearing those things every day for 70 years straight!
70 years? Whoa. At least I won't live long enough to suffer through anything like that. Lucky me, I suppose.
Enough talking. Monago, cast your spells and get out of here! I'll hold him off! Quickly! Before I change my mind!
No, my sweet. I won't abandon you. We'll leave this place together. And we'll go where we can be happy.
God damn it.
Go. Let me finally. God damn it all! Let's go!
And then all the other demons just fade away. The demons and the traitor vanish in a magical haze. You feel the energy thrumming through your body and soul start to fade. It doesn't leave you. It hides somewhere deep down, leaving behind a small amount of incredible energy, as well as the understanding that you will one day master this inconceivably huge power. Mythic! So, right now I have Aeon, Angel, Azada, and Demon unlocked, but I can't access them until the 3rd rank. I will get Lich unlocked. Experienced player? Kind of. I DM mostly. I might be able to answer your question. Ask it. I'm giving you my full attention, ZJD. If I'm a little late on you asking that, yeah. I want to make a Shadow Shaman, so I was wondering if I multi-class a Hexcrafter or Magi, I will be able to cast Shaman spells the same round as my melee. No. The only... Well, Hexcrafter Magi... You mean cast your hexes? Because if by Magi you mean a Magus, like a Magus subclass, the Magus can already cast any touch spells through his melee, just from the Magus's innate ability. If you mean your hexes, that depends on the Hexcrafter Magus. If the Hexcrafter Magus says that he can channel his hexes through his spell channel on his weapon, then I believe yes, but that might just be me as the DM not realizing a few things, but I would say yes. I would say that should work. And what do you need to go mythic? Igloo or you got to get to this point in the game. Like, that's the whole point of the Wrath of the Righteous is the mythic and the growth. You get they're basically 10 separate levels, but they're their own separate thing, and they can do some incredibly stupid broken shit. Like, it's great. Like, if you're a barbarian, there is a mythic ability that you can get that gives you endless use their sword and then cast a spell in their offhand, so they could also cast the shaman spirit spell with their offhand. If it's a spell and it follows the rules for that ability, which the Magus can only put touch spells through their blade. So, like, Shocking Grasp, or if you cross-classed into any sort of divine type, Inflict Wounds, which Shaman should be able to do that as well. You could do that, I believe. But as long as it's a touch spell, you should be able to do that. Because, like, I know how the Magus works, and I basically know what you're talking about. I know the classes to a point, so I know like the basics of the Magus. But as well, so it would be worth a 2-point multi-class, right? If it's worth it is up to you. Like, the whole thing is I'm usually like, have fun before anything. Like, always try not, like, it shouldn't break you. It shouldn't be like hinder you to do that. But if you want to do something like that, that might be like doing if your Shadow Shaman is a melee focus thing, then taking two. Is there respecking in this game? There is. The first respec is free, and then it costs money. Not real world money, in-game money. But there is a respec. So if you don't like how this worked, and I can actually show that if you keep watching a little bit, I'll show you where the respec guy is. But if you save before the respec guy, you can use the first thing, test out the character concept, and then go back and see if it how bad it was. So there is a respec option, and it is free the first time, but it costs gold in-game gold. I'm not sure how much for any subsequent respec. And it's respect all your characters. Like, you can respec anyone. Only one person at a time, but you can respec anyone. For the main character. For the main character, it can change your picture, your race, your class, and all your abilities. I don't know if it affects the mythic. I have never gone mythic and tried to respec, so I don't know if it does that. But you can basically, because I actually have a separate save file. Let me show it. I have a separate save file. I'm going to save game here anyways. So, stream 2. Called Off Stream. It literally, I didn't want to play through all the whole beginning of the game again. So I went through here, did all this, and then I respec'd into a half-orc blood rager. Just to play on the off stream. So that's that. So I respect. I changed my entire class and everything. Okay, so let's get on with this. So Mythic Hero, that's the only thing I can choose for now. You have to get 3 ranks in on the 3rd rank of Mythic, which Mythic is progression based. So the farther you get in the story, the more Mythic ranks you get. So Mythic ranks won't increase based on how many side quests you do or anything. You won't just randomly be like, oh, I did a side quest and I got a Mythic rank. That won't happen. But Mythic ranks are progression based. They are there's a specific word, but I can't remember it. Now, for the first Ascension, none of these, I'm not going to touch most of these, except for Dance Macabre, because I am going Lich, which means the ability to use negative energy, summon a Spectre, and these characters become immune to negative levels and gain a +4 bonus on saving throw against death effects. They get a +2 AC bonus on saving throws, weapon attacks, and damage rolls made against creatures with negative energy affinity. So that's what I'm going to grab. So Dance Macabre, which also gives me the Summon Spectre. This ability summons a Spectre for 1 minute. Summon monsters appear, blah, 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 blah. So I can do that. I don't know how many times a day I get that. And now for my ability. Now, what do I want? See, right now, I don't have a lot of special things. My main character doesn't buff, so, enduring spells wouldn't benefit. One of my other characters would definitely benefit from enduring spells, because, do I know if shamans use wisdom or do they use charisma? You should be able to check on the character page. It should tell you if the class uses a specific stat or not, as its main primary. think for shamans, I think shamans are a wisdom. I'm not entirely sure. Boundless healing is definitely going on my healer guy. Best jokes, no. Always a chance. This, I'm probably going to take this at some point, just not on the first one because I want something else. Archmage armor. I don't cast armor on myself. That could be good. This I'm definitely going to get at some point because I'm going to be summoning a bunch of skeletons. It says wisdom, but when I opened the YouTube guide, the guy was putting points in the wisdom and charisma, so it was so confusing. So he's probably thinking of farther things. A lot of the time, especially in this game, you want to have charisma because you're that's how you do dialogue stuff. So you'll always want to have at least some points in charisma. It might also be because the guide you're following might... I think I know who that is. I'm not sure. I'm not following any guides, so I don't know. If you're following a guide, that should tell you all you kind of need to know. But... yeah, I'm having fun, Kai. Just got mythic, so I'm trying to figure out what I want. Understand why people do what they do. Who knows why people do what they do, man? Okay, so let me see here. Powerful shadows. This would be a mythic thing for you, I think, because you said you were like a shadow thing. So powerful shadows. They learn to utilize the real power of shadows. Benefit. Your shadow spells are 20% more real. Limitless rage. You no longer have a limited amount of rages rounds per day. That is good for any barbarian. Distracting shot. No. I think what I'm going to do is just go with abundant casting first, which gives me 4 extra casts of first, second, and third rank spells. And then next we'll probably Ascendant Summons if I get my my summon, because I think it's a 4th level spell for a Sork. My summon skeletons. So I think I'm going to go with abundant casting because that gives me more casts of all my shit, which is good. Okay, Paladin Lady. You, I'm not sure. You, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Mythic Charge, maybe. I do like to charge you into battle. Yeah, let's do Mythic Charge. Because you're slow, so charging into combat is actually really good for you. So Mythic Charge is good. For you, you're kind of my buffer a little bit, so I'm going to do Enduring Spells. Effects of your spells on your allies that should last longer than an hour, but shorter than 24 hours, now last 24 hours. Wait. Let me check this. So you...
Open your heart to
how
me.
long does this... 1 minute per level. No, so it doesn't do longer than an hour, so it would not affect that. And it would not affect bull strength either. Okay, so never mind that. So... glad I checked that. That would have been bad to take that. ever ready? No. Your allies within 50 feet of you gain a bonus equal to half your mythic rank plus 1 to their initiatives. I might choose that. Not sure. Leading strike. Actually, I'll give her that. Leading strike. Because she has a better chance of hitting. Let's see here. For you, my range guy, I actually know what to give you. Cleaving shot. Each time you deal critical damage with your ranged weapon attack or reduce a target to 0 hit points, you deal your weapon damage to all other enemies in a 10-foot radius. Fuck yeah, make you just a muncher when you're shooting into a huge horde of enemies. Yes. You. My witch. I could do Wandering Hex, but... See, the problem is I don't have a lot of things that I kind of need for her that I wouldn't get for her normally. This would help save me getting 2 hexes. I would get those earlier, so maybe, let me see here. No. That will definitely be another one to go on him once his mythic rank goes up 2. Boundless healing. She's not the main healer, so she's not going to get that. Beneficial curse. You gain additional oracle curses, but it gives you no penalty. So wait. Oh, so she already has an Oracle's Curse. No. So I'm guessing I don't get any of the negatives. Okay, hold on. I need to save before doing this because I don't want this to screw up. So save. But the way that was reading, beneficial curse. You have found out curses can be a blessing, and now you know how to use them. Benefit: you gain an additional oracle curse, but it gives you no penalties. So let's look at this one, because immunity to fatigue, but not exhaustion. Your speed is never reduced by armor, and so at 5th level, yeah. I don't think I need any of these, actually. Beneficial curse would be good on somebody else because of this one. Like if I was a barbarian that had the curse ability, this plus endless rage would be a fucking good combo. I was looking for something like that. I'm thinking abundant casting for her. Because it could go... Okay, 50-50. Do I have a coin somewhere? Yes, I do. Okay. Heads, abundant casting. Tails, wandering hex. Heads. When they say dip, it means just taking 1 or 2 levels in a separate class, like a side class. So, like when people say just take a dip into monk or something like that, it's literally take 1 level of monk just to get the wisdom to your AC bonus. Just to get that ability so that you can wear no armor and you get your wisdom bonus to your AC in addition to your dex. Means that you can build a dex wisdom build and just and have a really good AC in addition to that. So that's what a dip means. I'm just going to take abundant casting. More spells.
Yes?
She doesn't have all of her spells because she hasn't rested.
Ready for anything.
These can go over here. For you, you are doing boundless healing. Being able to heal much better is exactly what I want from you. Okay. Masterwork scimitars. Give me. Let's go. Yeah, we gained our first level of mythic. Woo!
Make way. Warrior Queen coming through with a round for the heroes. Whoa, the heart is packed. And you considered nixing this little shindig, Beth?
I did consider it, and I am still considering it. It hasn't even been a week since the last demon was booted out of Canabras. And we really should be in a period of mourning for all the city's fallen. But the people deserve to celebrate. And he deserves to be honored for saving the city and possibly all of Mendhov.
That was one hell of a fight.
One hell of a fight calls for one hell of a party.
According to the Watch reports, there has been no demon activity whatsoever outside Canabras.
Thank God.
I get the feeling the Fiends are as shocked by what happened as we are. What happened in the garrison, what you did, it was a miracle. I truly believe that the gods remembered us and decided to intervene.
Beth, come on, you agreed. No serious business today.
No serious business. All fun. All games.
No Who would have thought we'd be celebrating a successful attack on the Grey Garrison, our own fortress, and that we'd blow the roof off the place?
No one gets to destroy our fortress but us!
It's simply unforgivable.
While we're on the topic of the roof, there's already a rumor going around that you have been blessed by Iomade herself. And it was her power granted to you that destroyed the garrison's walls and roof. And it turns out the people want a little piece of that blessing for themselves. The townsfolk are gathering chunks of the garrison's rubble as souvenirs and talismans. And I'm sure they'll hit the black market soon enough. Oh, yeah. Here, read on this for me. For good luck.
We need all the luck we can get.
Nice. I'll put it on display at home. Or maybe I'll make a hole in it and wear it as a pendant.
She's I know she's just mocking me, but fuck it, I'm enjoying it.
Nevi! What are you on about now?
What do you mean? Do you see many people at this table who've been personally blessed by Aomade herself?
Ah, the two paladins?
Well, a couple perhaps. Iomede's blessings are not conveyed through stones, and as public officials, we really shouldn't.
Erebeth looks at the end of the table where the voice originated, and her eyes widen as her words trail off.
I feel a little chastened after what you said about public officials. But I myself have acquired a few pieces of stone, and also wish to ask our hero to breathe on them for good luck. So, what now? Are you going to toss me out of this fine establishment?
The woman dressed in unshowy finery raises her eyebrow. The Queen! The Queen wants me to breathe on her stones. That sounds weird.
Your Majesty.
Yes, it is I. I made the journey here to deduct the cost of repairing the garrison roof from your salary. We have not been introduced. Galfrey of Mendev.
Kisserand, the rumors of your beauty were not exaggerated.
Thank you for the compliment. So, this is what he looks like. The one all Mendev is talking about. News of your deeds reached me even before my messengers could.
Your Majesty, we were just... I'll have them arrange...
Calm yourself, Commander. I deliberately came here without any fanfare because I did not wish to draw attention away from our honored hero here.
Thank you.
My personal guard and the force I brought with me are standing watch outside the city. I ordered all your sentries to stand down. They also deserve a break. Every person who tirelessly fought to save Canabris will enjoy themselves today. And my reinforcements will ensure peace and order.
Will you join our celebration, Your Majesty?
Please, don't Your Majesty me. We are in a tavern, not my court in Nerosian. Address me as you would any comrade in arms.
Queenie it is, then.
Concerning the celebration, as you can see, I already invited myself. I couldn't pass up the chance to meet the new hero all the Crusaders are talking about. And soon, not just Crusaders.
Huzzah! I am well known, and a fox.
Because grand new deeds lie ahead, yes?
Your Majesty, my dear cousin.
Oh my god, you're cousins with the Queen? I totally forgot about that.
Count, I admit I was surprised to learn that you valiantly joined the ranks of the city's defenders. Pleasantly surprised.
I live to please you, my queen. My first thought when Daskari cruelly robbed us of noble Tarendalev and half of Canabris' crusaders in one fell swoop was of you, my queen, and of how these events would weigh heavily on you. No one could have foreseen the demon attack, and we have so successfully held the defense here for 4 heroic crusades.
Wow, you really put on the facade, and you lay it on thick, wow.
I'm going to drown him in the nearest well this very night.
Not without me or not.
I value your dedication and your eloquence.
You'd probably enjoy it.
To aid our soldiers.
Not a chance. You know that I am not made for the front lines. Excellent.
Aww.
But alas, I really must go. Important matters to be getting on with. A new shipment of wine from Keonin, and 3 beautiful creatures of the same provenance. But I will most assuredly come to say my farewells before your army departs on its campaign, which, wherever it may lead you, will undoubtedly be crowned with victory.
I'll miss you.
I shall hold you to that. Count.
You're my healer. I just gave you a mythic level. You can't leave me.
I did not come here solely to give you this chance to celebrate, but all serious discussions and official announcements can wait until tomorrow. I have big, big plans for all of you, especially for you. But I want to keep you in suspense for a little while longer, so I shan't say another word. Let us mark this victory. My first toast is to you, the hero of Canabris. Now, what are we drinking?
I don't know. I think it's a wine cooler, but I'm not entirely sure. It came in a box.
The fires of Canobris have died down. Now the army's path leads to the walls of Dresden, a fallen citadel that the Crusaders have been trying in vain to reclaim for 70 years. The new piece on the board might give their efforts some added momentum.
That's kind of what Mythic does, yeah. Woo! Is that him next to Erebeth? The hero who saved Canopus? The queen is coming! The queen!
Rise, warriors. Today is a day of sorrow and pride. Sorrow because we weep for our brothers and sisters who perished in Canobris. Pride because despite demonic treachery, our heroes repelled the attack and saved the city. I, Queen Galfrey of Mendev, declare this day the first day of the Fifth Crusade, and I am glad to introduce
Lock at number 5.
the attack on the forces of the Abyss, the hero of Canobris, Knight Commander of the Fifth Crusade, your leader from now unto victory or death. And now it's time to rest. Everyone is dismissed.
A weird fox has been put in command of the entire crusade.
There. The troop review is finished. I'll give you some time to look around the camp, and then I shall expect your presence at headquarters.
Excuse me. Commander, please allow me to join you while you inspect the encampment. Storyteller. Allow me to congratulate you on your victory, on acquiring mythical powers capable of casting down the strongest demons. Have you decided to join the crusade? I have decided not to, I'm afraid. My path and the path of the crusade lead in the same direction, but alas, they are not yet one and the same. After the demons were driven away from Canobris, the path into the world wound has become open, if only temporarily. I'm planning on using this opportunity to visit... It doesn't matter now. I'd hate to bore you with all the details of my ventures, which may prove useless even for myself. However, I'll try to return to the crusade and aid them in their confrontation with the demons after I'm done. I hope to meet you again, in this world rather than the next. I got that page you were looking for from the Great Garrison. I see myself. The storyteller carefully takes the page from your hand. His fingers touch the ancient letters gently, examining them lightly, following their lines. I see myself. Young, energetic, able to see. Oh gods, have I found the key to my past? Finally, I will find out what my own mind has been hiding from me. You know, maybe if you forgot your past and your mind, you know that you're the reason you forgot your past. There might be a reason why you forgot your past. Don't be a Jace Belarin. The elf's expression becomes withdrawn. The wrinkles on his face soften. Thank you, Kalkarok, and please, follow me to my story. Let us embark on this journey together. The story inhales sharply a few times and begins his story. They are leaving. The people of Keonan faced the coming Earthfall and admitted that they were incapable of handling this disaster. Proud rulers artful crafters, brave warriors, wise mages, and skilled healers, all of them hurry to the gate of Sovyarin, looking around fearfully. A clean, safe world is waiting for them there. My people decided not to fight for Galorian. I am ashamed, and I am sorry for them. Their hearts wavered in the face of the catastrophe, but my will is strong. I am staying. My kinfolk are looking at me angrily. How dare I diminish their decision with my recklessness? My choice makes them cowards, traitors of their own home. One of them, my former mentor, looks at me bitterly. He hands me a neat notebook with a tree bark cover, in case you change your mind. With a heavy sigh, he returns to the line for those departing. Forgive me, brothers and sisters. I watch the gate of the Sovyarin stone close, separating me from them. It's time for me to go too. I open my master's notebook. There are his notes about traveling between worlds, in case you change your mind. He hopes the burden I shouldered voluntarily will be too much. I will lose heart and find my way to the Sovyarin. That will never happen. My mouth is set stubbornly. I tear my master's notebook to pieces. I use my forced pride as a shield against my fear of what is to come. Why'd the elves decide to flee and not fight? The storyteller lips purse with disdain. They are afraid to lose what they have. They were rulers, long-lived and powerful. They valued their lives and sunshine too much to enter the fight with the aftermath of the Earthfall. Your mentor is a mage. Then you must be too, yes? Yes. Yeah, it can be. Demon, specifically in this game, because quite a few demons actually have spell resistance, and spell penetration can help you break through spell resistance. Yes, I'm an archmage, and this title is well deserved. I have acquired delicate mastery and succeeded in many areas of magic, but curiosity has always pushed me towards new knowledge since the first day of my apprenticeship. What is the Sovyarin stone? Or would spell focus be better? That is a question. So spell focus is good. When you know like what specifically type of spells you're wanting to cast, and you can focus on that. Spell penetration is good for breaking through magic stuff. You're going let's see, you're a magus, so you already get, I think you get combat casting as a bonus feat. Trying to think here, what would be good? Do you know what weapon you're gonna go for? Your Shadow Shaman, but add Magus as 2-point multiclass. Short sword or rapier, so you're going a dex build. And you are planning to be like frontline focused melee? Right? Yeah. Okay, so what you might want to do is you might want to, like, either of those would be good options. If you're going spell focus, I would go what's the damaging spell type? Evocation. So spell focus, evocation, because that's going to be most of your touch spells. Penetration would be good as well. But I would say, but another one would be good would be weapon focus. because you are going into melee combat. So you do want to make sure you have all your the buffs for melee combat. And if you are going into melee combat, getting weapon focus, weapon finesse, if you're going dex build, because then your attack goes off of your dex instead of your strength. Because if you're going rapier, you're probably going... You got weapon finesse. Okay. Trying to decide a second one. Okay, so you're human. I would say probably either of those two or weapon focus, rapier, or something. Because that'll help you hit in melee, which is something you do still need to keep increasing, because the more you hit, the better you'll do. And remember, right at the beginning, you won't have a lot of spells to just throw around willy-nilly, so you might conserve and use mainly your melee and spells on the bosses and type stuff and shit. So I'd say any of those three would be a good idea. Spell penetration helps get through spell resistance, which is something you want to do. Spell focus, if you want to buff your attack spells, do evocation. If you're wanting to... You would need to look at your spells to see what spells you're focusing on to do spell focus. And then weapon focus would be another really good one as in preparation. And combat... Well, no, you get combat casting when you go Magus, I believe, so... you wouldn't have to take that until once you... Because once you take Magus... I believe Magus gets combat casting as a bonus feat right at the beginning. Why... magnificent crystal bent into an arch of a mighty hand of an ancient divine creator. Our great gate to other worlds. It breathes power. It dreams of eternity. Why are you angry at your fellow elves? I spent many hundred years in Kyonin. I have always admired the way my folk cared for the forest that was our home, but the rest of the world seemed to mean nothing to them. But I love Galorian, all its places, all the forms it manifests in. I traveled widely, and then came home and told my kinsfolk about my travels, but they weren't interested. They only cared about Kyonin. The lack of desire to hear about the wider world makes me sad and angry. Do melee get screwed a lot in this game? Not really. In fact, melee can also be broken if you build correctly. Because of the way the real time got incorporated in Kingmaker, the real time with pause. Flanking was made so fucking easy. Because now you just need two people next to the enemy and they have flanking. You don't have to be specifically directly across, on opposite sides to flank, like in the tabletop. So if you do sneak attack is OP, yes. If you build sneak attack, basically as long as you have somebody else with you, you will sneak attack so easy, because you don't have to try to position yourselves well. You just both need to get up to the enemy. And I think there's actually a feat or something at some point that allows you to sneak attack on your own. Get flat-footed someone on their own. So Shadow Shaman kind of OP. It can be. As long as you... depending on how you do it, yes, it can be. So if Shadow Shaman gets sneak attack, you will get a lot of sneak attacks. as long as you're attacking the same person another one of your melee allies is attacking, you will get sneak attacks. So it does get sneak attack. Okay. Then yeah. I think there's also might be some mythic things that help sneak attack as well, but I'm not sure. There's also a feat that gives you an extra sneak attack dice. I don't think so. Maybe. I'm not. That's something I don't know. That would be something I would say Google that. I'm not entirely sure. I know some things do stack like that, but I'm not sure about sneak attack. But I know that, like, in Kingmaker, one of the things that people basically always did was always like, oh, like, take two levels of Vivisectionist, or take 1 level of Vivisectionist, the Alchemist, because you get a single mutagen, you get probably Enlarge Person spell, so in combat, the first basically, when you want to, you can take your mutagen, increase your strength or dex, take the Enlarged Person, make yourself bigger so you deal more damage, and you get a sneak attack, so you're dealing even more damage from that. And it was like, okay, so just 1 level dip into Vivisectionist was ungodly broken. And just Vivisectionist in itself is very strong. What happens next? Earthfall happened at night. I am standing at the top of my tower many miles to the north of Kionin, and I see a blaze far in the south. I hear a horrendous rumble. The air is groaning, giving way to a huge rock rushing down on my world, and then a blow. Vibration that penetrates everything, reaching down into the bowels of Golorion and up into the vaults of the sky. Crunching bone, blood from bursting vessels filling my eyes with darkness, drowning in timelessness along with countless denizens of Golorion. Never before have we been so united in our feelings. Yeah, no, it's no problem. If I can answer a question, I am happy to do it. As long as I actually know, I am happy to do it. I actually have a tabletop, air quote, tabletop Pathfinder session midnight today that I'm DMing, and I'm going to be streaming that too. I'm not going to be streaming all the way to that. I'm going to be taking a break here in about 40 minutes to an hour. When I come around, the darkness remains. My first terrible thought, I'm blind. But no, little by little, I begin to see the stone wall. I am alive. But why is it so dark? The answer is quick. The smell of ash everywhere. The great burnt sacrifice filled the air with incinerated particles of what was recently the continent of Aslant. Great clouds of ash covered the sky, cutting us off from the sun and the moon, dooming us to dusk at day and complete darkness at night. My heart sinks with fear. Treacherous thoughts fill my mind. Why did I stay? Why didn't I run like everyone else when I had the chance? I clench my teeth and stand up to watch Earth fall, proudly like the last Archmage of Kionin should. Will my world really perish like this? Will I perish? No. That will never happen. I am still alive, and I can fight Earthfall and the darkness. Not run from it in a blind panic like my kinfolk and my cowardly teacher. But what can I do? I will not stop the disaster. I will hardly be able to save empires from their destruction. What can I do? I am but one archmage, powerful and weak at the same time. No. No, I don't think so. I think sneak attack has the limit that it has to be at least within 10 feet. Unless you take unless you have a class that has like that as a bonus ability. Like I think the sniper ranger and the sniper rogue or something like that does have it where like you can sneak attack on a ranged attack. But I don't think they've implemented that into this game at all. What are you going to do next? I don't know. I need to think. My opponent, Earthfall, is much stronger than me. Without noticing, the storyteller raises his voice to a shout. It is merciless. It does not simply destroy life, it kills an era, ending the greatness of Galorian civilizations. They will sink into oblivion, be forgotten as if they never existed. I need to think! The elf suddenly winces and is silent for a few moments as he calms his heavy breathing. Forgive me. I shouldn't have raised my voice. The story is much harder than many before it, most likely because I played the main role in it. It is so strange to see myself, feel the emotions tearing me up inside, those that I felt a long time ago, and not remember them. It's like I split. I became both the storyteller and the main character. Too bad the story ended at that moment. Please, if you find another page covered with ancient elven writings in your travels, bring them to me. I might be able to shed some light on my past, and we will find out how my story ended, and perhaps even why I forgot it. Thank you for your stories. Thank you for helping me remember them. Okay.
I'll go ahead.
Ba 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 ba. This is Narandrana's tent. So she... Yeah, I can loot shit. Loot everything!
I know the way.
Oh. Hey! Ah, there you are. You dashing troublemaker, you. Darian flashes you with a self-satisfied smile. Our short acquaintance is coming to an end. Very soon you will depart on your crusade, where you'll scrape by on horrible rations, struggling vainly to fall asleep amidst snoring soldiers, be rudely awoken by the freezing cold, and have to look upon the dour faces of self-righteous prigs, before you finally perish in the maw of some demon. I have a journey ahead of me, too. I've just rented a sailboat to the south. I've also hired an excellent chef and a host of other entertainment. Well, to each their own, I suppose. Darian pauses, then suddenly adds in a more serious tone. You know, I am generally sad to see you go. If it sounds like mockery, forgive me. I cannot switch off my venom gland on a whim, you see. But you intrigue me. If only we could have spent a little more time together. But of course, Darian grimaces, not under these conditions. Let the Crusaders and the demons have at each other. With any luck, they'll take this entire sanctimonious spectacle down with them. I'll be blunt. You don't intrigue me. Not in the way you obviously had in mind, but you are a valuable companion. You could have stayed in my party. Who? Me? Where? And this traveling pardon me. Army? Darian offers a doubtful smile. You must be joking. Of course I won't stay. Who in their right mind would trade a luxurious and carefree life for this crusade? In any case, I intend to wait until the army departs. I do love a good send-off, especially when it is I who is staying and somebody else is heading off to meet a dreary and hopeless end. Sometimes it does one good to ruminate on the unfairness of life. Well then, farewell, Commander. I assume I shall be your most precious memory of the most disgusting and exhausting road to the pointless slaughter of battle. Or if not the most precious memory, at least, the most stirring. Darian smirks before instantly losing all interest in you. Or at least he pretends to. You like me, don't like... I have 12 uses. Yes! Yes! I now no longer have to hold back as much. Shop. Good, good. I can sell shit that I don't need. So I don't need that spear. I don't need that sword. I don't need these bows. I don't need these bows. I don't need that torch. I don't need these. I don't need these. I don't need these. I don't need these. Don't need. Don't need. Don't need. Don't need. Don't need. Don't need. Keep the magic shit. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need one of those. Tower shield. Nobody uses you. Bulk sell all the other crap. Deal. Okay, not gonna grab that. Double Jeopardy, not gonna grab that. That would be good for a two-handed build. Whenever the wielder of this +2 Great Club lands a hit against a new target for the first time, the next successful attack against the same target deals an additional 2d6 damage. It doesn't... I would need to test that, but it doesn't say that it has to be your attack. So maybe it also buffs your ally, like your they get hurt even if the ally does the attack. Flowing scales, medium armor. Ooh, medium armor that gives 10% concealment. Nice, nice, nice. Lots of magical shit. Light picks! I actually had a rogue idea that dual-wielded light picks. I should play that. I should make that character in here at some point. +1 rapiers, scimitars, warhammers, composite longbows, short bows, board arches, earthbreakers, falchions, blah 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 blah, light shields. Ooh, magical buckler. I need one of those. What's her name? For you. Let's see. I could get you a heavy shield, but I like your spiked heavy shield, so I'm not going to do that. It gives it's a little bit more damage. One more AC versus damage. Let's keep that. Okay, so ooh, full plate +1. I could grab one of those. 'Cause you could use that. What do you have? Oh, that's mithril, so yeah, you can keep that. I don't have anyone else that wears really armor except for... No, you're a Zen archer, so you're a monk. You wear armor, but I don't use... No, you don't wear armor either. Fuck. Nobody else wears armor. Only these two. Shit. Most of my armor is worthless until I get my skeletons. Okay, grab that ring because I'll be giving that to somebody. Falchion +2. Adamantine full plate. Oh, that looks nice. Don't have enough for it, though. Camping supplies and rations. Grab all of them. Dawn of Life. Wide sweep, jinx, blah blah blah. Grab the apprentice lockpicks, because those could always be useful. Don't need that either. Don't need the harness because I don't have any. I don't have a mount, so I could technically sell that, but I'm not going to. Yeah, okay. Don't think he has anything else. Yeah. So, deal. There we go. Now let me quickly swap this shit around. So +1. What?
Thanks, but no thanks.
Thanks, but no thanks. What the fuck do you mean?
This doesn't suit me.
What do you mean it doesn't suit you?
This doesn't suit me.
You're a paladin. Yes, it does. What are you on about? Okay, give you also that.
Thanks, but no thanks.
26 AC. Why are you turning down the magical equipment? Granted, before becoming a lich, I need to take all your shit. Because I lose you. You. I have a magical buckler. There we go. There we go. Let me sell that full plate. That normal full plate. And the buckler. Wait, he doesn't want them? Let me go ahead and save real quick. Let me try that again. Something went wrong there. Why am I not... What? Okay, that's weird.
Follow my lead.
Hopefully that'll fix itself. Otherwise I'm gonna have to throw out a glitch bug report that I can't show. Okay. Check that. Do I have to check everything? Yes, I do. Okay. Group of soldiers is talking loudly, laughing joyfully, and passing around a flask. So picture this. My sword is by the fire, there's 2 goblins about to snatch it, and 3 more are digging through my tent. And I'm sat at the bushes wearing just my mail shirt, wondering what the blast to do. An ordinary mercenary taught me about the mail shirt. You can't sleep in armor, but it's not so bad in mail once you get used to it. Too bad nobody told me not to go into the bushes without my sword. So what did you do? What'd I do? I barked like crazy. Goblins are afraid of dogs, you know, so they all went wild and started running around. I spot my sword, they spot me, so I jump over the fire wearing nothing but my mail shirt, and I grab my sword and I yell at the big tough voice, "Oh, inheritor, grant me the power to crush these filthy creatures." My sword's shining, the goblins are screaming, I jump to attack them and they fight back, but I fought them off somehow. Ever since then, I never take a step without my weapon. Sayla takes a sip from her flask. That's some story. Hey, stop gulping. Leave some for us. We've only just set off and you're already drinking? And with the queen in the camp? Stop this at once. The knight quickly snaps to attention. Sela raises the flask and says loudly, "Right you are, Commander Tirabade. We are but drinking to the queen's health." Say nothing. Allow me to remind you, Paladin, that you are in an army, not a band of mercenaries. Foolishness impairs discipline. Too much fun at the camp can turn into a loss on the battlefield. With all due respect, Commander Tirabade, I answer to the Knight Commander, not to you. The fact that we're fighting together doesn't give you the right to discipline me like a sergeant disciplines a recruit. Let her have her fun. Let her have her A Cyclops. In the camp. A well-dressed old dwarf is lecturing a motley company, shaking her ladle at them begrudgingly. Noticing you, she flings up her hands. Good afternoon, your commanderness. Do you remember us? We're the crew of the Next Door Theater Company, the one you saved in Canterbury, back when you weren't the commanderness yet. And as you can see, we've come to this the campaign with you. We signed up to clean pots and mend soldiers' clothes. Keeping off the theater is expensive, so we all have to take side jobs. But we don't stop what we're doing. We're going to put on a play about your legendary feats. Of course, the crowd scenes are difficult. We can't find the people to play the hordes of demons, and we decided against using a ritual to summon real demons. Luckily, we have Master Kem. He invented a way to solve the problem using sound. We caught a pig and some piglets who ran away from a burned-out village. The glum and husky half-orc mumbles softly. We put the piglets in a box, scare them a little, and the sounds they make is just like an approaching demon horde. But the most important question is, of course, choosing the lead actor who will play the great Knight Commander. We had a right Barney over it, breaking a number of lances, as well as a shovel, a rolling pin, and a set of back scratchers. But we just couldn't decide no matter what. Maybe you can help us. We have two candidates that are most suited to the role. One will have the honor of conveying your heroism up on stage. Commander? I'm going to be played by a gnome? Not a gnome, two gnomes. Rumbledum and Hierophant are twins. One of them sits on the other's shoulders and puts on a long coat so he can play tall characters. They switch places every so often so each gets their moment of fame, and that way they each only have to learn half of the script. Cyclops actor? He's completely tame, believe me. Has a few issues with articulation, but what a powerful physique. We'll make him a nice costume, wash him up, brush his hair. Truth be told, in our show, you mainly just make short heroic exclamations at the fateful moment, like "Onward!" or "We'll never give up!" or "My heart burns with courage." Lambkin can definitely handle the script. Don't you have any other actors who even vaguely resemble me? We're a small and poorly funded theater, and we only have a few actors, but they're all so talented. One of a kind. I've chosen the ones that best fit your role. Trust my vision. I have more than a few successful plays under my belt. I doubt that. I've made my decision. I'm gonna be the Cyclops! Wonderful! Sorry we took you away from all the important things heroes and commanders do. We're off to rehearsal. I mean, first we'll wash some pots, then we're off to rehearsal. Let's go, you lazy lumps. Don't embarrass old grandma now. I'm played by a...
As it should be.
Where's the next one? This way. Ember! I've seen so many happy faces. Today is so good. Okay, that's all of them. Okay. Nah, back. Ember is great, and I love her, and I will protect her, and anyone who tries to kill her will have to answer to me and my undead horde. When I have my undead horde. Are there any actual good items? That's good, that's good, that. Lots of junk. Lots of junk. Okay, let's dump all this magical stuff that I don't need to hold on to. That. No. Give me back the ring. Blah. There we go. Okay. The Queen greets you with a stare. She has dropped the pompous air with which she had just announced the Fifth Crusade. The fact the ruler of Bendend appears calm and thoughtful. She has made her move and now awaits her opponent's reply.
Commander, I'm satisfied with the troop review, but I do not expect they will be sufficient for the task. You will have to prove yourself a shrewd leader and hire the necessary troops with the provided funds. I have chosen a target for your campaign, and that target is Dresden, our lost outpost within the World Wound. The Sword of Valor was kept there, a banner that was once carried by Iomade herself. Our greatest relic was lost when the city fell. I should make one thing clear from the start. The Sword of Valor is no mere symbol, but a powerful weapon against demons. The holiness of the banner weakens them and robs them of one of their most dangerous abilities, teleportation.
It's an anti-teleportation zone! Amazing!
A forced march to Dresden awaits you. The Sword of Valor is kept somewhere within the Citadel. The demons probably think it's a hunting trophy. Its recovery is just as important as retaking the city itself. I hope the task is clear. I'm sending 2 specialists to help you, along with the soldiers. A historian, Nura Denduar, and a cleric, Soziel Bainik.
Thank you for the cleric. I'm probably not going to use him much, but thank you for the cleric. I'm just going to use him only when when I need to do side missions for him, but thank you for the cleric.
One of the famous inquisitors
I have
of
the
Church
best
of
healer in the
Iomade also
Oracle.
wants to talk to you. The Honorable Leota, whom everyone calls Hawkblade.
I don't know who that is.
I do not wish to keep you, Commander. The matter I must discuss with you is extremely important, but it is not directly related to the Crusade. You no doubt wish to meet your new comrades and speak with Her Majesty. Therefore, I shall leave you now, but I ask that you seek me out in the camp at your earliest convenience.
Okay, I'll go grab your side quest later.
Hi! Listen, it's amazing!
You're adorable!
Like I'm in a ballad. There's knights in shining armor, deadly dangers, glorious feats. We are going to show those demons! I'm so tired of sitting in a library reading books about history. It's time I took part in it!
I'm glad to help our cause, Commander. If you have some time later, I'd like to speak with you further.
Yay, a paladin, or a cleric of Shellen.
You'll have plenty of time to talk. You're the Knight Commander's people now, his trusted advisors and companions. Now then, will you please leave us? Irabeth, you can go too.
When we met at the Defender's Heart, I never imagined you'd make me the commander of the new crusade.
Some actions may be deemed bold, or even extreme. And beyond those, there are some you might call the Queen's last resort. I am not a simple monarch. I am at war with the Abyss, a war which has lasted over 100 years. I cannot allow myself the luxury of caution. In you, I see a chance, and I am willing to stake everything on it. However, you cannot blame me for putting you in charge of the crusade. I only formalized what had already happened in the hearts and minds of many. People spoke of the power that descended upon you and helped you save the Wardstones from corruption and total destruction. Word of this feat quickly spread far beyond the borders of Mendev. There was no other person who could better fit the role of Knight Commander of the Fifth Crusade.
Did you know that the souls of angels from heaven are confined in the Wardstone?
I had guessed as much. Many angels fought alongside us in the First Crusade. Heaven was unable to mobilize its full might to aid us, but individual Celestials volunteered to fight for our cause. Then one day, they all vanished, saying that they were setting off on an important mission. Not long after, Iomede's herald erected the first wardstone in Canobris, and then the others in cities across Mendev. Even back then, I had nagging doubts, but my faith in Iomede easily assuaged them. It is for us to serve the goddess, after all, not to question her works.
Yeah, well, I'm an atheist.
In any case, I am glad you did
Or I'm
not
not. I
allow
don't
the
remember if
demons
this
to
character
commit
is or not.
sacrilege and gain control over the wardstone in Canopris. We might have lost one of the wardstones, but the chain is still standing.
You should know I received an unusual gift in the caves beneath Canobris. In a vision I saw the death of an angel called Lariel. Somehow he was able to grant me the ability to reveal the light of heaven.
Lariel. I knew him. He disappeared shortly before the world wound grew, and Dresden fell into the enemy's hands. In the chaos, we had more important concerns than investigating the fate of a single angel. Even one so righteous and beloved as Lariel. And afterward, matters took a turn for the worse. The angels left us to go on this special mission. It is so strange to hear the names I used to hear when I was young, like getting a message from the past. It is sad news, but it brings me back to the times when we strongly believed in our victory, and we rushed headlong toward it without fear. Could it be that such times have come again?
And what are you going to do?
Overlooking a spot of insubordination just at the moment. However, I shall answer you. I shall prepare the defenses at Nerosian and all the other border cities and plan the future of the Fifth Crusade. Does that satisfy your curiosity, Knight Commander?
Does the Church of Iomade really spend so much effort prolonging your life, Queen, just so you can watch the battle from the rear? You're the living banner of the Crusades, and your duty is on the front lines.
Since anyone tried to talk to me quite like that, like an interrogator at a trial. I don't know if you realize what you're suggesting. If our enemies in the depths of the
And with
wound
this,
were
I
to
lock
discover
myself
that I was
out of the worm that
they would
walks.
immediately
But
send
I
the
am
most
fine
vicious
with that.
demons to attack. They would stop at nothing to be
On this
rescued,
character.
and thereby sow chaos across Mendev. But you are right. I shouldn't be sitting it out in the rear. I am a warrior queen and a queen of warriors. Yet my fighters have forgotten what I look like. Fine.
I don't know, I think she had
I
red
shall join the
hair.
crusade, but on my own terms. First, I shall assemble my entourage and lead the parade out of the camp. I shall catch up with you later, along with a few hand-picked bodyguards. We'll change our armor, and I'll become a knight of a minor order and join the troops incognito.
Good.
Until we approach Dresden, no one should know I am among you. But before we storm the city, I shall show myself to the troops and join the battle. Let it be a surprise for the demons. I hope you won't complain of my company on the road, Commander, since you were the one who insisted upon it. Do you have any other questions?
I have some questions about my mission to retake Dresden.
Of course. I shall answer.
What forces are at my disposal?
Everyone we saw today at the parade. First among them, the Eagle Watch, who remain a powerful force thanks to Irabeth's resourcefulness. Also marching with you are several minor knightly orders, as the minor volunteer units like to be called. And finally, I have personally selected some recruits from Nerosian. They have little in the way of battle experience, but great determination and a thirst to prove themselves. I've always thought that an army benefits from at least one such unit. These forces, as I said, are not enough for a march on Dresden. You will have to hire additional troops with the funds that have been provided to you. But for a brave commander, and I hope you are one, that is just the beginning. If you retake Dresden, recover the holy power of the Sword of Valor, and gain a foothold in the region, then new armies will join under your banner. The Fifth Crusade is only beginning. Many battles and victories lie ahead.
I'm not going to ask this because, honestly, the gods couldn't close the world wound. So, nobody knows yet.
Wonderful. Splendid. Ah, yes. We have one final matter to attend to. It should be rather enjoyable.
Buddy!
Count, there you are. You received my instruction?
I did. though I did not have time to read the thing before I was dragged before your majesty. In truth, I was readying myself to depart.
No matter. I trust you will forgive your sovereign for the rather brusque summons, especially when you learn what prompted it. As you are aware, he has recently been appointed my Knight Commander of the Fifth Crusade.
Yep.
I spent a long while pondering whom to appoint to the highly sensitive post of Commander's Field Attaché and Advisor Plenipotentiary without portfolio. Congratulations, Count.
I have no idea what half the words that you just said are.
It is a great honor, I suppose.
What a wonderful gesture, Your Majesty. I imagine our dear Count would have been inconsolable if you hadn't given him this chance to serve the common cause.
I knew you would approve, Commander.
The Queen bestows a smile on you, then brings her gaze to rest on Darien once more.
I had my doubts about whether you were ready for such a responsibility, Count, but your conduct in Canopus has put my mind at ease. So, you will travel with the troops to Dresden. Only the commander may remove you from your post. But I trust that you will dutifully fulfill his orders and make a good showing of yourself. Especially since word of your appointment, Count, will reach the court all of Mendev's nobility will be following your successes in service to the nation, including all of your devoted admirers. I even heard that one bard with whom you are particularly friendly has already begun composing a ballad to honor your heroic participation in the crusade and your faithful
Just imagine my two tails whipping behind me.
Your largesse truly knows no bounds, dear cousin. I am most gratified by the honor you have shown me.
He seems like he's really saying this through grit teeth.
Then let's get going. May Iyomade help us.
Yay! Okay, so let me quickly. So tell me straight, how'd the brawl at the Great Garrison end? I heard the rumors, of course. That's kind of my job, to listen. You've no idea what cobblers the Crusaders say about you. Some say that Iyomade came to you and appointed you her herald. Others say that you died and an honest-to-God angel is now leading the army disguised as you. Still, others say it was just an explosion at an alchemist lab and I'm the one spreading rumors about your powers. I wish. But, you really have changed since Great Garrison. It's hard to describe, but you've become kinda more charismatic? More dangerous. I have a gut instinct about these things. If I didn't, I'd be dead already. You're dangerous, Commander. And by Desna, I hope you'll be dangerous to our enemies, not to us. Or to yourself. Okay. I forget if the respec person is here yet.
I'll go ahead.
Yeah, this guy, Hillor. So, in the base game, when you get to the, when you're in Kenabres and you get to the, tavern that is like your main HQ, you can meet this guy standing in there, next to the, half-orc paladin in gold armor, whatever her name is. And he, if you go, my companions and I need good training, you can select a character and retrain them. And that is how you respec. You, Airbeth. Commander, allow me to say something. Airbeth looks even more serious than usual. Before you, this wasn't a war. It was agony, drawn out over decades. No one believed in victory anymore. When the demons attacked the city, for some of it was a relief. At least the end had come. They laid down their weapons and surrendered without a fight. I felt the same thing, but I somehow got through on stubbornness and a vague hope that if nobody found Anivia's body, she might, by some miracle, have survived. And that miracle was you. You returned my beloved to me, and I nearly lost all hope of seeing her alive again. Then you went on a suicide mission at the Grey Garrison and won the city back for us. You turned a defeat into a victory. I know it wasn't easy, but you make everything seem so effortless. You do everything just like that. The Queen believes in your powers too, but for me, they're just more proof of what I felt that day when I saw Anivia alive, standing next to you. You're the miracle we've been waiting for. You're the one who will finally put an end to this terrible war, and in spite of everything, deliver us the victory we so desperately need. With you, I'm sure this crusade will achieve what the others could not. Thank you. I hope you still think that when I am, skeleton. But, I don't know how to segue into this, so I found this scabbard with your family name on it inside of a smuggler's compartment in the Grey Garrison. This scabbard held the solemn hour, my family's sword. My father once fought with it, and I took it when I left home to become a paladin. Alas, it was not stolen. I parted with my heirloom willingly to help someone dear to me. Anivia needed expensive healing, and having no other way to procure money, I pawned my father's sword. I think he would have understood. I'm sure he would have given up everything to help the family. I hope to redeem the solemn hour eventually. But there was never enough money, and soon the sword disappeared from the pawn shop altogether. I have no idea who took it. Seems like I'll have to part with my father's sword forever. Is Anivia sick? You'll forgive me if I don't go into details. It is a private matter. Suffice to say, everything is fine for now. The treatment was costly, but it was worth it. Because she's trans! And they have magic potions for that in Pathfinder. I can see that you truly love her. A delicate blush appears on Erebeth's cheeks. She nods silently. Erebeth lovingly traces the name imprinted on silver in the scabbard's leather. My parents were loyal servants, yet it wasn't enough to earn them a title or a coat of arms. Still, however humble our name might be, it is worth something. I don't know if I'll ever see the solemn hour again, but at least I have this scabbard back. Thank you. Can I get more soda? I don't have that kind of money. Okay, so I don't have enough for that. Oh, I leveled up. Oh, sweet baby. Okay, so level 6. Let's grab another knowledge arcana, another persuasion. Okay, what spell do I want? Fireball! I'm gonna do it. Fireball. Haste would be good too, but I really want Fireball. Because one of the things you can get on the Lich Mythic Path is the ability to take a spell and its element and change it to negative energy. And I think you can do it like 3 times per day or something like that. Or per mythic rank or something like that. But basically so I can sit there and be like, this Fireball. Negative energy Fireball. Yay. Okay. So, Scroll Savant Wizard. Just quickly go through you. So you already have haste. So let's grab slow. And deep slumber. And then let's get you your mythic rank. Let's see. Let's just go with Abundant Casting, get you even more spells. If I'm ever forced to take you for a side quest. Okay, level you up, you Eldritch Scoundrel here. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Let's see. Let's see. We get... What would be good? What would be good? I'm thinking... protection from alignment communal. Or invisibility. Invisibility and Bone Shaker. And then your Mythic Path. Let's see, what would be a good mythic path for you, or mythic ability for you? Always a chance. Let's just give you that. I barely use you, but making sure you don't crit fail is always good. Animate dead! More skeletons for you people. Because you should get Cure Serious Wounds automatically. Because of your Oracle thing. So you should automatically get Cure Serious Wounds, so I shouldn't have to take that. So that's a touch spell. I don't want to do that. Prayer would also be an interesting one, but I think Animate Dead. If he does not get Cure Critical, I am going to be sad. Because he's supposed to. He's a life oracle. He gets all the healing spells automatically. Cackle. Cackle. You I will give... What spell do I want to give you? Summon Monster 3... No. Rage. Give all allies rage. Except that just stops spells, so no. Bestow Curse would be good, but I don't have that, so let's go with either Lightning Bolt or Cure Serious Wounds. Deep Slumber would be good, but she already has the one thing, so I'm thinking... Oh, that's a line. Let's go with Cure Serious Wounds. Lan, let's get you up. You Zen Archer, you. Does not matter. The extra attack is the only one that really matters. Improved Precise Shot. Yes. Blah blah. Spirit Hunter Shaman. Blah blah blah. Okay. And that's all she gets. And Paladin. Level you up. Get your mercy. Let's grab the remove disease mercy. I think that's everyone. Okay, everyone is leveled up. Yeah. Yep. Gained cure serious wounds. Just from his oracle thing. Okay, now that everyone is leveled up, let us take a rest before continuing. So everyone gets their spells. Now I'm on familiar terms with 3 important people: the commander of the Fifth Crusade, Queen Galefrey, and Chief Sull. I'm moving in elevated circles now. According to the 5 handshakes theory, every mortal is connected to every other living creature in the universe by a chain of contacts. That means that you, Mongrel Boy, are indirectly acquainted with other monarchs, gods, and even the spawn of Rovgog. I don't know how I'd feel about that.
I know the way.
Okay. So let's drop a save. Not done yet. Drop a save. Take just these people. Woljif. I love you, Woljif. But I'm not taking you into my party. Okay. Let's have the Crusaders army go first. Assign a general, recruit a general. Let's go with you. Okay, so I can't do that. Okay. So that is a problem. Recruit. Let's get as many archers as we can. Because archers are necessary. Okay. Let's save again. Just in case. I'm not too good at this, the army part. I know archers are really good. I know I need the, I need more spaces for army so I can have, like, groups of defense. Okay, just defend. 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 Are you kidding me? Okay, a little bit of wound on the archers, but I gained them back. Good, 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 good. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay, I've already assigned a general. 600 finance points. Good, good, good. Okay, so that's as far as they can go. Now it's time for me to go. Someone on the road. Magical anomalies are common in the world of Galorian. So common that the use of the word anomaly itself is questionable. A regular city dweller will encounter a chaotic manifestation of supernatural power at least once in their lifetime. One might naturally assume that the strange sky, the ghostly fires from the rifts in the ground, the rain of eyeballs, metal, all that the world wound is known for, should find some purchase in the mortal mind. But even the most worldly of travelers feel uneasy at its borders. Why? Perhaps instinctively, they understand that this place is not merely a magical wasteland, but a wound, an ulcer, through which the world itself bleeds into the abyss. The commander and his army walk up the high bank of the West Selen River, where it draws near the border of the world wound. The soldiers' feet halt unbidden. The other bank rises a series of cliffs, too regular in shape to have been formed by wind or water. The sky hangs over the sharp edges of the sickening bends, the shade of mercury on the horizon, rising to dusty rust. As it arches over the soldier's head, it regains its familiar azure hues. The soldiers whisper and grumble. The commander feels eyes upon his back. Somewhere among them, wearing simple armor and unrecognized by anyone, the ruler of Mendev is standing and watching the new commander closely. The commander gives the signal to wait and climbs to the highest point along the bank. There he decides to. Hello, Zilla. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, I just have to look. I just have to get a 2. I'll get that, so there. That's good. Establishing a rapport with his troops is yet another battle that the leader must face. Though the subtle alchemy of words, one can win trust and raise morale, or lose faith in authority. Addressing the army on the border of the world wound, the commander seeks to establish himself as a military leader on this new battleground, and his efforts prove fruitful. The soldiers listen dutifully, smiles appearing on their faces. Someone in the ranks jokes that the demons are growing tired of waiting for them. The army keeps moving. Lines of soldiers step warily beneath the shroud of low black clouds. It's like the whirlwind has reached out a finger onto the land of Mendev. The gesture seems eerily harmless. But then the clouds come to life, shooting out howling tornadoes one after another. The tornadoes come from all sides, from ahead, behind, right above the soldiers' heads. The power of the elements on one side of the scales, the soldiers' faith and inspiration on the other. It's plain to see which is greater. The determined army runs the gauntlet of tornadoes. The struggle lasts over half an hour, but the army only loses after a few bags of supplies and a dozen hats whipped off into the sky. After stopping to catch their breath, the soldiers continue on. The first encounter with the world wound has ended in their favor. Yay! Okay, and this is a paladin side quest. Let's do it. Yay.
Now what is that?
Damn it. We're finally here. Elen and Curl must be around here somewhere. And Jaina, too. If they gave her permission to leave. Ah, there they are. Elen of the Hound Hearts. Greetings, Sayla, and greetings to you, Knight Commander. Sir Elen puts his hands behind his back and bows slightly. Then he casts an inquisitive glance at you. He seems less friendly than he was the day you met at the Defender's Heart. Jaina puts her hands on her hips. She looks even more dashing than usual. Elen is feeling a little shy. He thought he asked for help from a couple nobodies like us, but then you turned into the savior of Kenabris, Knight of the Fifth Crusade, marked by Iomede's blessings, and you still came to help him dig through a pile of junk. Sayla frowns a little. Let's not talk about it. I assure you, I'm the same Sayla. Your friend from the League of the Cart. We came here to help you look for Elan's ring. By the way, where's Curl? He didn't come with us. He said an old wound was acting up. All right, my friends. Since we're here, let's finish this mission quickly. I really don't feel comfortable bothering the Knight Commander with my personal problems. I'm glad we're here to help, Elen. I hope everything works out perfectly for your wedding, too. I love weddings so much. They're full of joy and new beginnings. But I haven't been to any yet. Can I come? Of course, Lady Ember. Let's hope my bride doesn't run away from a bungler who managed to lose the ring he bought her. What does the ring look like, and where should we look for it? The last time I saw the ring, it was with my things in my traveling chest. Now the camp's in total disarray. I don't know how we'll ever find it. The ring is made of a shiny silver metal with a deep blue-green jewel. You can't miss it. Master Derek is not just a jeweler. He's an artist. There's no mistaking one of his creations. Sounds delightful. I wish I possessed one of Master Derek's fine works. I've seen them from afar, worn by the visitors of the Guerm mansion. But I've never held one before. I was never allowed to approach important guests. It's not one of florid compliments. I'm not one for florid compliments, my lady, but I suspect the master would happily give you one of his works as a gift. He does that from time to time when he meets someone whose beauty inspires him. Thank you, sir. Camellia lowers her lashes demurely. A trinket worth several months' pay, Elen? The rules of the surface are insane. You should give your girls fried rats like we do. You'd save yourself a lot of trouble. Alright, let's get going. Jana and I will look around the north side. We'll see you when you find something, or when we give up trying. We're not giving up. We are finding this damn thing. Take all that.
Interesting.
Ooh, loot. A moonstone. Lots of young deer. Lots of blood.
Damn. It's just not my lucky day.
No information.
Should be.
Okay, let's look over here. We got stuff there. A hat of heartening song. Whenever the wearer of this hat uses any song, this song also grants fast healing 1 at level 1, fast healing 2 at level 5, and increases by 1 point for every 4 levels thereafter. Well, I don't have anyone who can sing a song. I have no bards. The tent is different from the rest. There's a strong burnt smell around it and a rustling sound coming from within. What's in there?
Yet another obstacle.
How am I not surprised? Snowball. I have enough of these. I can use a few.
The spirits demand your blood!
Into the fray!
Ow! Screw you! Let's put Cackle there. Try to put that one to sleep. Yep, it's asleep. Good job, Ember. Yay, 3 attacks.
It should work. Is it flawed?
Let us channel positive energy again. Not there. Move that there, and there. There we go. All cleared up. Actually, move this down here, because that should be a mainstay. He woke up and he tried to get up. Never try to get up when you're in attack range. Unless you're ready for the pain. Tent has been cut open from the inside. The knight apparently left in a hurry. I wonder why.
I welcome your company.
Pick the lock. No, 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 no.
You can trust me.
That's why it was so bad.
I am helpful, am I not?
Because I was trying to pick the lock with the cleric, or the oracle. What an adventure, right? I wish doing our duty was always like that.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Okay, let's go down here. We have...
Aha.
Heavy shield. What does this heavy shield do? Damage reduction 5 magic. Why are you being...
This doesn't suit me.
What do you mean? Yeah, I'm enjoying myself. I'm just getting annoyed a little bit because she's being finicky. Something's wrong with her. Armor class of 31. She should barely be touched now. Even flat-footed is 29.
This doesn't suit me.
What do you mean? You're a paladin. You're a heavy armored lady. Yes, a heavy shield suits you. You started with one. Let's see. That looks like a chest. Like a chest, so that probably has the item we need. So I'm gonna grab all this other shit, though. That's something to do to the storyteller. I'm hoping there are less items for the storyteller that are like... Because in Kingmaker there was a lot of like magical items you could get. Like special ones, but you had to get like 15 pieces of the item and give it to the storyteller, and it took like... They were like all over and hidden in places, and it was like, really? I can miss just one and I could actually be locked out of it. I don't like that. A small Quasit demon emerges from the chest. It looks at you angrily, screwing up its ugly little face. It's holding a shiny object in its paws. A sparkling silver ring with a large blue-green jewel. It's mine! Mine! Elan, look! Look at that creepy thing. What's it holding? I've seen one of those before. These small demons like to tease and bully, but it'll bolt if it senses any real threat. Let's surround it and attack all together before we can figure out what's happening. Mine! The Quasit throws its paws in the air and splashes you with beams of color. You hear insolent giggling. The demon is jumping up and down, throwing the ring in the air and catching it. Mine! Mine! Ellen! Jana! Celie glances at her friends and turns to you. They're all right. They'll come around soon. Quickly, call Croc. Let's catch the little rascal before it runs off with the ring.
I know the way.
Get back here! Creeper. Give me that ring, you scoundrel. Before Ellen manages to get the Quasit, the halfling Curl appears right next to it. Quite out of nowhere, he snatches the ring from the demon's paws. You mustn't get it! Curl, what are you... Thrusting herself between Ellen and Curl, Scylla barely manages to absorb the blow aimed at the halfling. Ellen, stop! Have you gone mad? He's using a summoning spell. Why did you stop? Some lovely play has stepped into my trap. No, Alan, Celie, help! Damn it, I didn't sign up for this. Get ready, we're on our own now. So much for her being a fighter. Extra attack. And shoot.
Endure this.
Ow! Why did you attack me? You dick!
I'm wounded. This was not part of the plan.
What the fuck? Why did you focus on knocking me the fuck out? Seriously.
Yes.
Let's get some friends in here. 5 skeletons. There we go. They're not perfect, but
Make every strike count.
Calm down.
Are you kidding me?
Part of the plan.
Why are they so focused on me?
Go for their hearts!
They like bypassed everyone else and just went straight at me. Lay on hands, other me. Thank you.
I'm wounded.
You dick! And I got critically hit? Why is my concentration so bad? What the fuck? Okay.
Am I doing it wrong?
What?
Am I doing it wrong? Am I doing it wrong?
Why can't you? Yeah, whatever. Ah. Failed to overcome spell resistance. That's fine.
refuses to cooperate. This thing refuses to cooperate.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I'll cut you wide open.
Did I mess up again?
The inheritance.
Why
Guide my
was it
blade.
not letting me?
You won't stop us.
Why wasn't it letting me heal myself? Len, what are you doing? You nearly cut down Curl without a second thought, without a trial, without even knowing what he was, if he was responsible for all this. He might be a victim himself. What am I doing? He lured us into a trap. Curl was the one who knew where we were going. He knew we thought there wouldn't be anyone else at the camp besides some small harmless demons, so he set a trap. I wouldn't be surprised if his demon masters had him targeting the commander from the start. Talk about believing in the redemption of scoundrels, Ellen scoffs. We barely know anything about what happened. Curl is a good lad. He's not a spy or a murderer. Maybe they threatened him, tricked him, or even bewitched him with some demon magic. And now we'll never know because you let him escape. Better to let a thief escape than cut down an innocent. Elan, think. Selene was defending someone she thought was a friend, and she stopped you from doing something you might regret. I don't need a shepherd to light my path and save me from regrets. Can you say the same, Sela? Or you, Commander? You clearly have something to say. Go ahead, then. Spit it out. Sela, I didn't want to say this, but I think of you as a friend, so I'm going to warn you. After what happened at the Great Garrison, you're in serious danger. And maybe not just you. You might like to ignore military hierarchy and the rules of knightly orders, but there's wisdom in them that have stood the test of time. A soldier rise from a private to an officer. A knight begins as a squire. Even a Yomede's paladin gains their abilities gradually. But not with you and the commander. You were granted incredible powers, far surpassing seasoned paladins with experience and skill far beyond your years. You received this gift at just the right moment and saved a lot of lives across Mendev. That's a great deed that will be remembered for ages to come. But what happened next was wrong. They began to worship you. The Queen gave you such vast power, all while you sidestepped everything. Training, experience, hardship. This is not the first time Her Majesty has behaved rashly, and how much good has this brought Mendev? I'm frightened by what I see. Especially by the way you, Sela, trust people so easily and leap into adventures without looking. One day you'll lower your sword when you should have driven the blade home, just like thousands of bright-eyed youngsters will after you. Ellen pauses as if reluctant to continue, then looks you in the eye. I wanted to tell you the same thing, Commander. So if I understand correctly, I am an incompetent leader who never earned my position. Ellen looks right at you with his clear blue eyes. Bear me no grudge, Commander. I'm not so ungrateful to forget what you did for Canterbury's and how you agreed to help me. I said it to Sela and I'll say it again. This wasn't a reproach but a warning. The power you've been given, it may be your undoing, and the undoing of all the Crusaders along with you. In any case, forgive me for wasting your time and subjecting you to danger here. Now at least we know that Curl is a traitor and Jaina is a coward ready to abandon her friends when the going gets rough. I hope we all learned a lesson from these mistakes. As for that blasted ring, to hell with it. Kiana won't love me solely for the gifts I bring her. Alan makes no attempts to conceal his disappointment. Nodding goodbye, he lowers his head and walks away. Sela watches as he leaves. Her expressive eyes are filled with sadness. Everything's become so complicated all of a sudden. Please, Kalkruk, let's go back, and I'd like to talk with you about it later. I have a lot to think about. Ow!
As it should be.
Rules are made to be broken.
Why did they bypass everyone else? to hit me. Like, seriously. I'll take that. I'll take that. Like, seriously, they bypassed everyone else in the party and went for me. That's bullshit. Okay. Let's begin resting.
Did you break another one of the straps on your armor? Here, let me show you another knot. It's just as good, but it won't fray so quickly.
Oh, thanks. Show me that again.
Yay, friendship. Okay, now that that happened, let's go back to our armies. Stream 2. Right before doing this. Shit. Are you kidding me? I need to like totally encircle my fucking archers. I'm losing so many people in this fight. Okay, let's do this again. Increase attack. But their attack is lowered because of the poison. That's fine. Come on. There we go. Okay, how many do I get back? Not enough. All my archers, but I only get about half of my soldiers lost. Okay. That sucked. Yep, I need to recruit units. 1,000 finance points. So, do that. So, footmen. Let's recruit even more footmen. Let's go have them travel there. This army travel there. Okay. So I have these two places and that. I know that one, but let's go with these places. Someone is on the road. Who is it? Through the mist, you spot the flickering flames of a campfire. 3 figures wrapped in crusader cloaks are huddled next to it. A stout, smiling dwarf, a brash, dark-haired halfling, and a delicate-looking woman who appears to be very young. The crackling campfire is driving away the bleak fog, promising warmth and rest for tired legs. Who are you? Frontline scouting party. The seniors sent us to look ahead for ambush. We've been walking all day, making a bivouac. Go ahead, help yourself to some tea. It's an honor prior. Something in the way the halfling speaks sounds off. Senior instead of commanding officer. A bivouac instead of a more casual camp. Maybe he's just a new recruit. A broad smile blossoms on Sela's face. I never thought we'd run into such jovial company out here. I don't suppose you guys have something stronger than tea in your canteen. Catching the halfling's conspiratorial look, she smiles even brighter. The location for the camp was chosen wisely. It's safe and quiet here. No tracks in sight. The air is calm, but an odd feeling of wrongness lances through you like a sting from an angry wasp. Something isn't right. It's quiet here, all right. This is the grave. I don't know why, but it makes my scales stand on end. Aren't you scared camping out here in enemy territory? You wound me, Commander. I've walked many roads. I know a good spot for a camp when I see one. Even if a whole column of cultists march by, they won't think of checking this place. In the meantime, we could watch quietly and count every last one. Thoroughly embarrassed, Asti adopts a serious tone and comments in Tran's direction. You and your boasting. Her 2 comrades greet her remark with a personal letter. What are your names? Considering the leader of this gang of daredevils. You can tell by Velm's appearance that he's a fighter. He sports a nose that's been broken more than once, well-fitting gear, a gutsy spark in his eye, all the hallmarks of a feisty, courageous warrior. Why would you call our heroic squad a gang, Velm? I am Tran, foot soldier, cook and quartermaster and the mother hen of this lot, and the one who set up this tent for Asti, given that she doesn't even have the muscle to drive a stake into the ground. With a smirk, Tran glances at the woman who immediately turns red in the face. The sweet and terribly young cleric opens her mouth to say something, but shuts it immediately and blushes even more. Finally, she mutters sleeplessly, I'm Atsi. At your service, Commander. Something's not right. Ha, would you look at that? He didn't bite. Enough of the masquerade, then, everyone. No more games. Figures by the fire ripple and transform. 3 gray-haired and dark-skinned elves watch you with mocking sneers. Their twisted grimaces face look demonic. From the haze, more previous unseen shadows materialize. They're all just as loathsome and unsettling. The campfire emits a sickly, sweet, intoxicating smell. And in the squat kettle, you see some slimy mushrooms swimming in a disgusting, boiling slurry. Who are you? The one who is pretending to be a halfling Velm makes a face, mimicking you in an obnoxious voice. Who are you? We are servants of Lord Discari, and you are the pitiful insect that got caught in our web. The elf, who is masquerading as the cleric Asti, gives you a lecherous smile, enthusiastically dragging her tongue along the blade of her dagger. Did you like sweet little Asti? Did you want to play with her in your tent? You monsters! Sayla looked at those who appeared to be trusted allies a moment ago with open disgust. How did I not see you for what you are right from the start? Dumb paladin! You really think your ability to sense evil can't be fooled? Lady Anemora taught us long ago how to trick the likes of you. Ways to conceal the evil in one's heart are not a recent invention. Your Anemora deserves no credit for devising them. What's the point of the charade? Lady Anemora desires your head and will gladly deliver it. The elf whose voice as Trans was so convincing lets out a repulsive snicker. You think I'm at your mercy? We'll see who the real prey is. I love it when the prey tries to fight back.
Victory is certain.
Okay, so key power, extra attack.
You won't survive me.
Damn. Charge. They've got drows on the hill. Drows on the hillside. How did that get a sneak attack? I'm not flanked or anything. How the fuck did you get a sneak attack on me? How am I flat-footed? How am I flat-footed?
The spirits demand your blood. You are today's sacrifice.
Let's see here. Wait, no. You go to sleep. Or not. Oh, immune to slumber. That's odd. Okay. Can you summon skeletons up there, please? To deal with those archers on the ridge.
Endure this.
Oh, only 6 damage? That sucked. Sela, charge the Knife Master.
Did
Nope.
I mess up again?
Into the fray!
Ow!
So this is how it feels.
Ow! What the fuck? Positive energy.
Make every strike count.
Wants a fireball up there.
The light, take you!
Ow. 1 damage. How dare you?
Go for their hearts. Surrender or else.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
A calculated risk.
Jeez, that was a lot of people. Magical longbows. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Take all their other loot.
That is not far.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
So you say, so you say. There we go.
I'll go ahead.
Do not fear.
Ah!
Do not waver.
Sneaky!
Precision and grace.
Yeah!
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
This should do it.
You won't survive me.
There we go. Is that the last of you? There's no more drow, are there? Okay. Yep. They had the magical circle under them. I don't think I was just misseeing that.
Follow my lead.
Okay. I think that's everything. Oh, got ambushed by drow. Drow that are summoning a demon, that are working for a demon lord. Who could have thunk? Right? Who could have thunk? What's the Nightingale Grove? Get your hands off that! It's mine! Yours? Well, watch me. Wait, someone's here! Run! Nobody's running. Draw your weapons and fight, you cowards, or I'll cut you down myself! Huh. Well, now. Bless. Snowball.
Into the fray.
Endure this.
Oh no, you sneak attacked my paladin for barely any damage. How could you ever do that? Oh, come on. Let's get some skeletons on the field. Only 3 skeletons, but they'll do work running interference. You. Magic missile. Only 9 damage, but
The light take you.
Make every strike count.
I'll cut you wide open.
Good luck. Lower his AC. And use it. That.
I'll make short work of this.
Yeah, come on, one more. Oh. Skeletons are so close.
This way.
No glory without risk!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
The spirits demand your blood.
Can you fall asleep, Marauder? Yes!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
It should work, is it?
Oh, he's not helpless. But he wasn't getting up. Take those. Magical chain shirt, cloak.
As it should be.
Eyeball, moss pottage, those chain shirt, loot everything. Horses. Too bad I can't take the horses.
That is not far.
Okay. I'm gonna save. I think I'm gonna call the stream here. 'Cause we've gotten pretty far. I've been streaming for about 5 hours. It's a bit more than what I was even wanting to. Let's see. Is there anyone I can raid? Who's active that I follow? Who's active? Someone playing Raid Shadow Legends? No, thank you. Don't like. Little Nightmares. That's good. I like her too. So anyways, thank you for coming by. Thank you for actually talking with me and answering letting me answer questions and stuff like that. In about 6 hours, give or take, I will be running a Pathfinder Adventure Path. I will be streaming that too, so just to let everybody know. I actually DM, so yeah. Anyways, thank you all for showing up, and I hope you all have good days and get some food and get some rest and water and all that. Look, you can hear the kitty. You know the kitty says same thing as I do.